What's up, chat? How y'all doing? How y'all been? How is your week? It is Friday, and we're eating dinner. So we'll start the game a little bit. We got salmon, macaroni and cheese, cold Mountain Dew. Yep, trying to wait for some more people to float in here, but yeah, that's all right. I'll sit here eat my fish. By the way. One second. Man, what a day. Cleaned up a server rack. Fixed a few computers. Nothing too crazy. Boop, 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 boop. Thanks, Rama. Enjoy the alert, bro. Hope you're doing well. That's macaroni and cheese is good. Oh, Rama with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Down the cop. I like that emote. Pretty good. Almost time to start streaming. I'm about done eating. Nice. All right. So, want to get started. So tonight, y'all, we're having a sponsored stream from the very good people, Versus Evil. Versus Evil is pretty much a company that does a lot of publishing for indie games. They're known for like, what is it? For First Class Citizen. Excuse me. Unmetal's another game. A lot of other games I haven't got to play yet by them. There's a bunch. Almighty Kill Your Gods is one that I've been playing a lot by them as well. So they're letting me try out a game called Unmetal. Kind of got a throwback to like the old Metal Gear Solid games back on Nintendo. With a bit of a twist. So we're gonna see how this does. So let's get on to it, shall we? Bam. Here we go. Hi, Granger. Come just in time. Yeah, you're almost legal. You're almost legal. You're getting there. As for everybody knows, my sub goal is not a day goal. My sub goal is a monthly goal. My sub goals are for the month. So 50 subs in this month will be great. And we almost got a hype train. Holy, look at this. Not bad, not bad. Or should I call it a scam train? That's what it's more like. So, how's everybody doing this evening? I hope everybody's doing well. Granger, how's my little buddy doing? The founder or the water wolf? Hope everybody's doing well. I just ate a big old piece of salmon and some mac and cheese. I'm good to go. I wash it down with a cold Coca-Cola. Well, a cold Mountain Dew, my bad, not Coca-Cola. He's doing good, good. It's my little buddy, y'all. Also, guys, if y'all want to check out Unmetal, just do exclamation Unmetal in the chat. It works for anybody. Go right there. Bam, bam, bam. Helps me out as well. All right. So let's see what this game's about. We're going to just do medium. I'm not trying to do too crazy tonight, okay?
Once upon a time, a Soviet war helicopter entered Allied territory. The aircraft was intercepted and shot down. As the pilot emerged from the wreckage, he was arrested by the same bastards who shot him down, then later was brought to a military base for interrogation. That pilot was me.
Was me.
Name?
My name is Fox. Jesse Fox.
You don't seem to be Russian.
Russian? Me?
You were piloting a Russian aircraft 2 hours ago.
I also drive a Toyota, and I'm not Japanese.
All right, Mr. Fox. Before arresting you, I'm obligated to write down a report with your version of the facts. So tell us what the hell you were doing in that heavily armed Soviet helicopter.
It's a long story.
Sergeant, bring us some coffee.
Yes, sir. Wachowski.
Coffee.
Lieutenant, some
Nice.
Yes, sir.
Well, Mr. Fox, we have plenty of time. Explain what happened.
In 1972, a crack commando unit threw me in a prison for a crime I didn't commit.
You're under arrest for a crime you didn't commit.
I promptly escaped from a maximum security stockade to the underground, trying to survive from these soldiers of fortune.
Chapter 1, The Great Escape. Hello? That might. Controller, boys.
Let's start from the beginning. How did you escape from that cell?
Piece of cake. I just had to write a note.
A note? Where'd you get the paper from?
I used toilet paper.
I see. And how did you find a pen?
A pen? I was in a dirty, grimy cell, not in an office. I wrote the note with a rusty wire, using my own blood as ink.
Toilet paper. Rusty wire. Huh. Come back.
I scratched my arm with the wire and got to work.
What's up?
Wasn't easy. The toilet paper tore under the pressure.
I was told you're not
of
supposed to
one
use skin.
wire. Those bastards gave us cheap
Oh, it's
paper,
got all the toxins.
one ply, unscented, and unpatterned.
Why did you,
You
break
eat
the
it.
toilet? Why not grab the paper like a normal person?
You know how prison is. It's kill or be killed.
You can have it. I'm gonna get it.
And I wasn't going to be killed.
Yes,
by
my camera's
some
on, so you're gonna have to walk
dirty
by and get it.
toilet.
Then you don't get it.
Hey, you moron. Holy Jesus.
I did with fish skin.
You schmuck. Do you really think I'd be stupid enough to kill myself? Kill myself?
Okay, that was smart. Keep A press close to a flashing enemy. He may have. I don't want to. Ah,
I left the guard locked in the cell. Then I
That was
threw away
Hayden.
the key and got out of there.
she's mad because I didn't
Mr.
eat my
Fox, what about the noose?
fish
Where did you
skin.
get that from?
I don't like the
Where
salmon
did I
skin.
get the noose? Are you seriously asking me that?
I am, Mr. Fox.
I'll tell you later.
Press back to open the inventory. RB to see control of the game. Up, down, left, right. Punch, interact, shoot, roll, use item, use radio, reload. Option. Nice. Wait, did I say press twice for something? Press A twice to carry something. I did. Go.
When leaving the cell, I found myself in a prison yard surrounded by some buildings. There were piles of boxes and other stuff here and there. And the ground was plain dirt. Oh, and it was night.
Okay, and it was night. Ah, I can't punch it open. Yeah. Okay, cool. I can punch boxes. Great escape. Challenge unlocked. Yeah. Oh, I tried. What's this? More boxes.
That box contained some filthy cloth scraps. I made some handy bandages to prepare for when I would get wounded. Bad news, dirty cloth rags don't heal you. They just stop the bleeding, and I ain't got time to bleed. Good news, I could reuse these rags as much as I wanted. Good dirty cloth is hard to come by.
Good dirty cloth. Got it. Remember, Granger, good dirty cloth is hard to come by.
I thought everyone would be asleep at night, that it was safe to escape. I was dead wrong. I noticed the presence of...
I do one or two, Granger. One or two. One or two. Two.
Two guards on the night shift.
Fuck. Yeah. Ring. All right. I guess one is bored. Oh, up here. Yeah, there y'all go.
Bless you. I was injured and losing blood. I had to heal that wound before I bled to death.
Why would you tell them bless you? Oh my god. Shoot. This guy's weird. You're a tough guy.
I need to pee.
Another ring. Am I doing this wrong? Game saved. Haha. No washing hands here. Let's see. Let's see something. So, is there a stealth attack? No. No stealth attack.
Hey, over here. Hello? You talking to me?
No, I ain't talking to you.
My name is Colonel Alan Harris.
Hey.
I'm Jesse Fox.
Rank?
I'm not military, Colonel.
Then tell me, Fox, what the hell are you doing here?
I've been jailed for a crime I didn't commit. Do you know how to get out of here?
Try to escape through any sewer. There must be one nearby, 'cause it stinks when
Got
it's
the
hot.
fish and ran.
Once outside, move along at nighttime and sleep during the day.
What about you, Colonel?
I've been tortured. My legs won't make it. But if you bring me a radio, I can help you escape.
Throw it away.
Hold on. Harris, are you sure you heard him say Alan Harris?
Yes, sir. Saw him yesterday.
Look, Mr. Fox, Colonel Harris died a month ago in an ambush.
Well, it's the name that stubborn old man gave me.
I see. I'll write down on the report that you talked to Colonel Harris after his death. Continue your story.
As I was saying, I searched for a radio to bring him.
Great job, Jacob. You. Hey. When near the edge of the screen, red arrows may appear. Okay. These arrows indicate that there is an enemy on the next screen. Ah, there's two of them over there. Cool. The arrows point where they are facing and grows larger the closer they are. Ah.
I took a coin off the guard.
Money? What'd you intend to spend it on? I suspect there's no shops open for an escapee on a midnight run.
Who said anything about spending? I used it to distract soldiers. I quickly found out that guards love picking up free coins off the ground.
All right, so we're about to debate this guy. Damn it, Granger. Oh no. Help.
I'm a beatboxing blueberry.
Mr. Matt. Help.
I picked
Ooh.
up the guard's radio. Without encryption, I knew other guards could listen in on my conversations with Harris.
I see. You still haven't told me how you got that noose.
I'll tell you later. As I was saying, I needed to find a special encryption circuit to install.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, bud.
Hey, bud. My Go Live bot just went. That's why everybody's coming in now. Freaking Go Live bot.
Hey, bud. Hey, bud.
Oh no, the buds. Help. Why do I torture myself with all these sounds? Y'all get a hoot out of this stuff, don't you?
I'm a beatboxing blueberry.
Oh. Yes. do. I'm glad y'all enjoy the sounds. I enjoy the sounds too, though. They're great. They're great to have. Unless y'all use points. Till I figure out what else the hell to do with them.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
Haha. It could be TikTok. A handkerchief? Definitely, Doc. It's got a good retro feel to it. It's kind of like the old Metal Gear Solid. So far, it's actually not that bad. Fucking hell. Wait. You didn't see me walk through there? What did I do? Yeah. Just saying, it's got that vibe.
You stole a one-eyed man's patch?
A
like it
one-eyed
too.
man that would shoot me without hesitation.
It's
Because
hilarious.
it was his job. What you did was macabre and suggest you might have a fetish.
Holy Jesus.
Well, that patch turned out to be handy to create a lethal weapon.
I took his glass
You
eye.
removed his glass eye too?
That's stress relief, bro. Oh no, this guy's dirty. Oh man.
Yes, I took it out of his eye socket to chill out.
To chill out? Pulling out glass eyes relaxes you?
I'm not a sadist. I didn't enjoy pulling it out, but it helped when I rolled it around in my mouth like candy. I was under a lot of pressure. Too much stress and I'd end up making a mistake.
Hey. You right, help. This me. Oh crap, hold now. I throw my money away. Oh no. Holy crap. Jeez.
Hey, buddy.
Jeez, you suck, man.
Can you bring me some?
He wants some paper, huh?
Get what you fucking deserve!
Yeah.
You broke down the door and attacked a guard while he was on the toilet?
I tried to.
I beat the shit out of him.
Is that a joke?
No, I literally beat the shit out of him. That toilet paper wasn't unscented anymore.
Let's move on.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
Oh. Oh man. Oh, that is hilarious. Okay, this game's weird and funny. Oh, I beat the shit out of him. Ooh, a lighter. Oh.
I ran into a guard as I went in.
Really? Should he be asleep? Or should he be alert? Oh, we're about to find out. This guy's turning into MacGyver. Alert him? Granger's trying to get me killed.
That bastard saw me. I had to knock him out before he killed me.
A stick. A pot. We got some items. Let's combine some shit. So let's combine. Yeah, what is that? Combine that. That's messed up. So I can put on the eye patch and I can't see half the. Oh no. That is so wrong, man. No wonder the guy couldn't see me when I just dot about took his eyeball. Oh no. Alright, this game's. Wait a minute. I think we're about to do something with the potty. It was a port save. Well, I screwed up. Ah, so that's kind of cool. Let's see. Can I set people on fire? Why you do that to me? I was trying to set him on fire and the next thing to holler. I thought the bed was burning. I'm like, I was sitting like, okay, I'm gonna set him on fire. I hate it here. Oh, I hate it here. I definitely do.
Hey, a coin.
Wow. Wow. Yeah. What you get? Level up. What y'all think? Should we get the fist? Should we get the sprint? I don't know. I kind of want to punch people more. I'm gonna get the fist. Ooh. I don't know, but
silicone punch.
Oh. Right.
With the modified radio, I could speak to Harris with no one listening. Now, I just had to bring it.
And the noose?
Later.
Mm.
Jesse here. Over. Jesse here. Over. Jesse here. Over.
Over.
Psst. Do you want a cigarette? Psst. Do you want a cigarette?
Hmm.
The lethal weapon you created with the patch was a
Imagine
slingshot?
you the
Sort of
best.
childish, don't you think? What were those?
Oh.
Pebbles?
Depleted uranium balls. 3 shots and goodbye guard.
Oh, Magic, you're great.
With those first aid kits, I could disinfect and heal my wounds. Good news, those kits stopped any bleeding and also healed my wounds over time. Bad news,
Right, Duck?
once you used them, they were gone.
Or we're using it. I like it.
I heard something.
Hey, that worked. Popped them real good. Hey, cigarettes. Now we can get that guy cigarettes. Got a light. Nice. So we've got toilet paper, rusty wire, bandages, a ring, coins, circuit, handkerchief, cloth, and damp with mucus. That's just nasty. Cigarettes. First aid's empty. We got an encrypted radio, wristwatch, a full potty, a lighter, and a glass eye.
Psst. Do you want a cigarette? Thanks, dude. Hey, do you have a light? Thanks, dude.
Hey, give me my lighter back.
What later?
You bastard. Screw yourself in that cell.
Hmm.
Hey, Mike, can you tell them again? Of course. Sarge says to the soldier, someone sent you a blank letter. The soldier says, it's from my wife, Sergeant. How do you know that, soldier? Because we argued and we don't talk to each other.
Wow.
The soldier says to his captain, sir, I need to request leave for this weekend. Why do you need it, Private? I'm going to have a baby, sir. Congratulations, request granted. Next week, the captain asks him, Private, was it a boy or a girl? And the soldier replies, I don't know, sir. I'll find out in 9 months. What's in your closet, Private? It's water, sir. Don't lie to me. This is wine. Praise the Lord.
This game's messed up.
Hey, Mike, can you tell them again? Of course. The Sarge says to the soldier, someone... Hey, a coin. You're not going to pick it up, right? Yeah, why not? Come on, Mike, it's the oldest trick ever. As soon as you crouch down, smack! Smack what? The owner will show up and kick your ass. The Sarge says to the soldier, someone sent you a blank letter. The soldier... Escaping prisoner!
Well, that happened. Ah. All right, they did. He got me good. Oh yeah.
The lethal weapon you created with the pack.
Level up. All right, back to get my fist again. All right. Did I show the inventory? Yeah. Let me check. Here you go. So we got toilet paper, rusty wire, bandages, ring, coin, unencrypted radio, circuit, wristwatch, toilet, lighter, eyeball, handkerchief. Pretty neat.
With the modified radio, I could speak to... With those first aid kits, I could disinfect and heal my...
Doing something. Mike!
I'm keeping the cigarettes this time. Combine the radio with a computer chip.
I reached a special place where I found something.
What, Mr. Fox?
It was... What was it? Damn, I can't remember.
Good. We'll try. I guess we'll come at that
What's
later.
in your closet, Private? It's water, sir. Don't lie to me. This is wine. Praise the Lord. Escaping prisoner.
Hey, sunglasses. And another coin. Rope. All right, we got a bunch of new little goodies. Ah, yeah. Okay, so wire, watch. Nope. Wire doesn't do anything with nothing so far. Rope. Nope. Hey, I know this place. This is like a shortcut. All right, bring me back a drink, man. Appreciate it.
Hey, bro, help me. Get me out of this hole.
If you're in a cell, it's because you committed a crime. And I don't free criminals.
But you're a prisoner too.
Ooh.
I've been imprisoned for a crime I didn't commit.
Fuck you. Hey, friend, I'm also innocent.
That's what they all say.
Please, they keep the key in that box.
That's what I was about to think about.
Hold on, I'm opening it.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, what a pity. The key broke.
You
Sup, Master Link?
bastard.
Hasta la vista.
That's hilarious. Dang, I forgot about this box. Dang, both of y'all was out about doing things.
Under some crates, I found my salvation. A sewer hole.
Sewer
There was
hole.
no ladder and I couldn't see the bottom. I needed to find a ladder or rope if I wanted to go down.
We got a rope. Oh, when's her birthday?
I got ready to use the rope to go down, but I couldn't find anywhere to tie it. I needed a hook or something to anchor it to the edge of the hole.
We gotta find something for the anchor. Oh, girly. We gotta find something. Maybe that place he said we can't figure out what it is yet. It might be it.
Oh, yeah, now I remember. It was that damn grenade guy. I wanted to punch the hell out of him, but I couldn't reach him.
Why couldn't you reach him?
There was a ditch.
A simple ditch stopped you?
This was no mere simple ditch. It was full of tentacles and blood-stained spears that moved up and down, and bony arms that tried to grab me, and deadly lays.
Okay, Mr. Fox. I get it. You couldn't reach him. For your own good, I'll not include the spears, arms, and tentacles in my report. Now, Mr. Fox, please continue
This is
your
crazy.
story.
All right. The fight began as he tossed the first grenade at me.
I forgot to save it. Oh, I forgot to save it. Ugh. Wait, it's saved.
Oh, yeah, now I remember.
Damn. It was perfect. Dang. Wrecked
Oh,
again.
yeah, now I...
We got it. Grenade guy. Oh, I lived. Nah, not yet. This is the full game I got. Better let me do like an early preview of it to show it off.
I searched the grenade guy.
Wait, wasn't there a ditch?
I used the bridge.
What bridge? But you told me you couldn't cross the ditch.
Because I didn't see it at first. I was completely focused on my opponent, the grenade guy.
I see.
Yep. A grenade guy. It's a hook. Can I put him down the hole? I tried.
Before going down, I had to tend to some matters with Harris. Jesse here, over. Jesse here, over. Jesse here, over. Here you are, Colonel. A radio. I've modified it to encrypt the signal.
Oh, good job, son. Do you have another one for you?
Not yet. I'll call you through Channel 1 as soon as I find another.
Good luck, son. And Godspeed.
I was about to go down that hole when I remembered that I still hadn't radioed the Colonel.
I don't have another. Radio.
With the radio encrypted, I could talk to Harris. I wouldn't have been able to escape without his help.
Wow.
I hate to admit it, but the grumpy old man gave some good advice.
Good advice.
Jesse here. Over. Colonel, do you copy?
Copy.
I found a rope to go down the sewer.
And you're not down yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
I'm on it, Colonel.
Oh my god. This game's hilarious.
I couldn't see the bottom of that hole, but I anchored the rope and I went down.
He went down. The Great Escape. Stage 1 is complete. Chapter 2.
I anchored the rope and went down into the pitch darkness. Finally, I touched ground. I was in a sewer composed of narrow passages.
It never
Channels
had
of rotten water and
Yeah?
narrow sidewalks. And the typical pipes and waste everywhere. It smelled like shit. The putrid air was barely breathable. But once my lungs got used to that stench, I started to investigate my surroundings. First off, I had to check the depth of the water.
It's the arm.
I dipped the severed arm in the water to calculate the depth. As soon as I did, it started shaking. When I pulled it back out, there was nothing but bones. I couldn't explain what I saw, but my instincts told me this water might be dangerous. I'm not gonna lie, I had trouble getting where I needed to go. In fact, I had to build a floating platform to get through. Worse yet, everything down there was out for my blood.
Plastic drum.
Hold on, Mr. Fox. What exactly did you say attacked you?
What the heck was that?
Just heard. Some sort of hybrid between piranha and human.
A human piranha attacked you? I see. And in your opinion, could you elaborate how this hybrid could exist?
That question kept gnawing at the back of my brain the entire day. I dwelled on it over and over again. And after seeing everything I saw on that base, their facilities,
He definitely
their
is.
experiments, their labs, I reached the only logical explanation.
And what was that, Mr. Fox?
I don't want to say mother. I want to say mother. What y'all think? Should I say mother? Make it even funnier. Mother. Mother. Yeah.
That a woman, hell-bent on becoming a mother, was unable to afford standard artificial insemination, so she sought illicit services on the black market instead. And you know how the black market is. They scam you with any fake shit. She took
I
a
wish.
from a back alley doctor who did the operation as requested, but she had yet to find out that she was actually fertilized with piranha sperm.
Jesus, poor woman.
Months passed, and she became the mother of a school of human piranha hybrids. The horrified woman flushed them down the toilet. They ended up in the sewers, where they would keep reproducing, creating a colony of human piranha hybrids. The same ones that attacked me.
I love it. I love it.
I considered floating the drums on the water and walking across, but they weren't very stable.
Son, do you copy?
Copy, Colonel.
I've been trying to contact you.
There was no signal down in the sewers.
Have you already escaped? Where are you now?
Not much progress. I should still be near the prisons.
Are you kidding me, Fox? You're still too damn close. You need to travel farther before coming topside.
I know, but there are sewer channels blocking my way.
Then build something to cross
Yep.
them, Fox. Find some materials. Where are you exactly?
I think I'm in the office of some sort of officer.
You should search for classified files about Operation Jericho. Take them with you. They're up to something. I don't know what. We must find out.
Dude, I'm loving this. This shit's funny. Ooh, files.
The first file was about an attack plan. Its code name was Operation Jericho. I couldn't find many details.
Hey, bud.
Coded,
Hey, bud.
but anyone could understand a chart about casualties. Its lines went all the way to the top. Before leaving the office, I called Harris to let him know that I found the files. Colonel, do you copy?
Copy.
I found some documents. Operation Jericho. Looks like it talks about an attack plan?
Attack against what, son?
I have no idea. It's encoded. I'll keep searching for more documents, Colonel.
Operation Jericho is a rumor only known by a few officers and, of course, the enemy. How did you find out about it, Mr. Fox?
As I told you, Colonel Harris asked me to search for files about it.
The deceased Colonel Harris? Yes.
I had the feeling that this officer didn't believe anything I was saying.
It's understandable. I don't believe you either.
Oh, really? Well, Miss Incredulous, why ask me to tell you the story?
Well, I like the way you tell it. And since there are no theaters here.
Great.
So, what was Operation Jericho?
It turns out that location was actually a clandestine base, with a company codenamed X-Army, commanded by someone named General X. They were planning a large-scale attack against Allied posts.
And that plan was?
Be patient. That comes later.
Hey! Don't be like that. Come on, tell me.
The officer that was taking my statement was also curious about what I knew.
And what exactly do you know about Operation Jericho, Mr. Fox?
That it was a hell of an operation. Harris and I knew the details thanks to the files we found. Correction, I found.
Again, how much did you exactly find out?
Let me continue. You'll find out later. The first file was about an attack plan. Its code name. I considered floating the drums on the water and walking across.
Don't got nothing. Don't got nothing we can do that with yet. Oh. Nice.
Sergeant Roscoe here. What? Escaped? How? Through the sewers? Shit! No, don't send anyone. If he hides like a rat, he will die like a rat. Switch on the shredders.
The shredders.
Shredders. That asshole Roscoe ordered to have them activated. Later they would be a pain in my ass, but they'd end up saving it too. I considered floating the drums on the water and
Hey, Master Link, would you get the sub? Thank you, Master Link. I appreciate it. That brings us up to a total of 29 subs. Oh, okay. I got to figure out what to do now, y'all. Wait a minute. Let's see something. All right, he's close.
I considered floating the drums on the water and walking across, but they weren't very stable.
Get what you fucking deserve!
Get what you. I gotta figure out what to do. Oh.
Huh. Did I just hear a rat? Get out from your hole, you cowardly vermin! Look what the cat drag did. The escaped prisoner. We've got some big balls coming here, rodent.
The situation was foobar. He was armed and hunkered down behind his desk. I was screwed.
So what did you do?
In 5 nanoseconds, I scrutinized the room and noticed a very subtle detail. There is a large globe in the middle of the room. I already had what I needed to take him down.
pissing me off. Damn you.
Kick him, baby.
Boss defeated.
I was gonna try to put him in that thing. Didn't work. Ooh. Ooh. But down out.
As I proceeded down the sewer sidewalk, I noticed a path nearby I couldn't reach.
Why not?
It was across the sewer water.
What was the distance to the other side?
1 yard or 10 yards. Granger, you make my life hell today.
Around 10 yards.
Hold on. Weren't those channels narrow? You're contradicting yourself, Mr. Fox.
That's because the sewer fumes were psychotropic and messing with my senses.
I see.
I realized I needed something to cross to the other side. I considered floating the drums on the water and walking across.
Game saved.
Who's there? Damn cat. Who's there?
T-Rex.
Damn T-Rexes. Hold on, weren't they extinct? Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup.
I had to do it. Wait a minute. Aren't they stink? I'm back. Oh, man. Hey, chair stream is hype. Hey, what's up, Art? We're playing some unmetal. It's hilarious. Yeah, that commission was good.
Who's there? Damn cat. Who's there?
Another cat!
Oh, another cat. Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup.
Sugar free stuffed up. Yeah. I'm glad you did, man. I was thinking about you when my buddy said he needed something done. Cause I want to get you commissioned for a Discord logo eventually.
Damn cat. Who's there?
Mine's under control, but I still drink sugar free stuff.
It's Mike!
Fuck, Mike, you scared me.
I'm sorry. Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's okay.
Another handkerchief. Oh yeah, what you doing at the post office?
Heading south, I ran into a couple of trucks. That was my big chance to escape. But first, I had to get rid of the guards.
So you're enjoying it at least.
What's that?
Once the guards were history, I examined the engine.
Another ring.
I took a glance and my worst fears came true. It was an old diesel engine with no AdBlue or particulate filter.
What does that mean?
Running away in that truck would have polluted the area with nitrogen oxides and microparticles. And I wasn't willing to sacrifice the environment for a hasty retreat. So I armed myself with patience, and I kept searching for another way to escape.
Well, Jesse, I didn't know you were so eco-friendly.
Well, it's nothing really.
Die, truck! Die, truck!
Yeah, die truck.
Die, truck!
Oh my god, die truck.
Hey, a coin.
Oh, Granger. Aha. raw meat. The heck we gonna do with raw meat? Maybe. That's another true statement. I don't want to know, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find out. Hmm.
Mr. Fox, I'm still waiting on an explanation for the noose.
Later, officer.
Don't worry about the noose. It's not important.
Heading east, I ran into a hound.
A puppy. You didn't hurt it, did you?
A puppy? That monster was the size of a horse. Even so, I wanted to see if it was friendly. Puppy, puppy, are you a good boy? But that hound was trained to kill. Its bloody eyes looked at me like I was a well-done steak.
Ah!
Psst, watch out. There's that guard looking here. If you move, he'll see you.
Tell me when he's not looking.
That bastard won't move. He's over here all the time.
Fuck.
Hold on. I have an idea. Yo, Mike! Mike!
Shut up!
I got pictures of your mom naked in the bathtub. Wanna buy them? Real cheap.
You bastard! I'm done with his shit. Just go shoot that bastard. I'm already on my way.
Nice.
Thanks for the help.
Thank you for knocking out that dick.
By the way, name's Jesse Fox.
I'm Mike.
Hold on. Don't tell me the prisoner was also named Mike.
No. Hold on. It wasn't Mike.
I'm Robert.
Let's see if I can get you out of here, Robert.
Thanks.
It's
Father.
Robert.
No. If you escape, they'll shoot you. And I'd rather be jailed than buried. You don't have a radio, do you?
Hold on. I'll get one for you.
Up. Which one? Rapid recovery? Or healing? I need a computer chip. Asking you shall receive. Excuse me.
Hey, Robert.
Did you get that radio?
Yeah, here you go.
Thanks, Fox. I'll call you if I find out anything.
If you want to talk, use channel 2.
Okay, now get out of here before the guards show up.
Nice.
Nothing interesting.
Wait a minute. Let me. I gotta get back there by the dog again. Nice. Look forward to that. Ah. Ow.
Hey, Fox, are you there?
Here I am, Robert. Hey, Robert. You don't look like a military man.
Of course not. I'm a photographer.
Hold on. You're not a paparazzi, are you?
That's right. A paparazzi. And one of the worst kind, too.
Damn, Robert, you must have fucked up royally to end up locked in here.
I've seen things I wasn't meant to, Fox.
You want to DM it to me, Granger, or you want to tell me here? Let's save it again. Save letter cool.
I thought about using the pallet as a floating platform, but it would sink under my weight. After making the platform, I had what I needed to cross the sewer channels to freedom.
Hold on, Mr. Fox. The platform just vanished.
What? Of course not. I picked it up every time I got to the other side.
You didn't mention that. Sounded like it vanished.
Well, I didn't feel like I had to mention something so obvious.
Then should I write down that you picked up the platform every time you used it?
Yes, of course.
Well, Mr. Fox, please continue with your story.
Wow.
Mr. Fox, the noose.
Later.
Don't try my patience, Mr. Fox.
Man, they're set on that noose. Whoops. I went too far. Okay. What I can do with an empty bottle?
Mr. Fox, the noose.
Later.
Don't try my patience, Mr. Fox.
Later.
Hey, man.
What's up, Pie? Fuck. Yellow card. Ah! Aha! Bent up there. Come on. What are you up to, Pie? Of course, besides breaking laptops. I thought I could put that in there. Nope. I can't believe that. That sucks. I feel bad for you. But like I said, you get you a screen order and I'll be glad to put it on for you. I probably would have said more than damn.
By the way, how many rats were down there?
How many rats are around here, Granger? A lot.
Hell yeah. The sewer was infested with assassin rats. They were everywhere.
Assassin
Devoured
rats?
me alive. It was horrible. Felt like I was a huge chunk of cheese.
What? What? Granger? Whoa! Fuck. Oh my gosh. Nice. All right, then that was
Inside some debris, I found an old flamethrower. It was in bad condition, but I could fix it. The
damn it,
worst
dog.
part was the whole town was savagely chewed apart. It couldn't be saved, so I set out to replace it.
Yes. Yeah. Let me tanko a little bit. Right. Yeah. Oh, granny, right. Got finished playing that eventually. The special project. I don't know. I don't know. I might not have. Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't know you could do that. Did I miss that? I could have been a voice in the game. Are you kidding me? Ah, I didn't know that. Wait a minute. Let me check my email because I don't remember seeing that. Let's see. Yeah, all right. August 19th. Yeah, I never got an email for it. Yeah, I never got an email for it. I thought I did. Yep, there goes that. Oh, that sucks. Rip. Oh, that sucks. Because I'm looking through it, I don't see it. Dang, that would have been cool too. That would have been really cool. Yeah, I don't think I got it. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh well. Guess we'll continue. I didn't know it was a thing. It sucks. What?
I had to replace the flamethrower's broken fuel tank before I could fill it up.
Oh.
After the repairs, my flamethrower was ready. The tubes were covered in rust, so I took great care to avoid overheating it.
All right, Nard. Thank you. What's up, Shamar? Oh shit. Well. Oh, and I forgot to save.
After the repairs, my flamethrower was ready. The tubes were covered in rust, so I took great care to avoid overheating it.
I don't. Old Aliens? I don't see it. That will not be the first game I'd say this looks like. I guess maybe the flamethrower. Oh, this thing is hot. You know, I just paid attention to that. Hey.
After the repairs, my flamethrower.
Hey. Yeah, the rats is a pain. Nice. Good Lord. Good Lord. Okay, rats. Calm down. Oh, about blew myself up. Jeez, man. I know. I know. Freaking devils. I hit the wrong button. Oh my God, I got a long way to go.
After the repairs, my flick.
Yeah. But what a wah. Dang. I don't like these rats. Wow. These rats are a pain. I did it again. While I press B. I'm glad that potty saved there. Ah. Yeah, I should have saved before that. Yeah, that's true.
You must have been very lonely down there.
Nah, I had some company.
And that thing had tentacles?
Well, now that you mention it. It had 6 tentacles.
You must have been very lonely down there. And that thing had tentacles?
Well, now that you mention it. It had 6 tentacles. I nearly had that thing dead, but then my luck turned south. The old flamethrower? exploded due to a gasoline leak.
You must have been very lonely down there.
Maybe you should stop following my suggestions.
You're doing this for the hell of it, too.
I can hear myself on stream.
Ain't nobody else choosing. Everybody else lurking.
Somebody else choose so I don't kill him. Because I'm gonna have it explode again.
Oh, no, I'm not choosing to explode again.
Tentacles?
Well, now that you mention it, it had 6 tentacles.
I don't like this game.
You don't like me.
Just wait until they say, hey, we're going to implement this to Twitch chat. Oh, boy. I can see that being the thing.
What?
Twitch integration where the chat gets involved with votes. This is a really good idea.
Oh yeah, that would be fun. Vote now. Oh, God.
I got greedy. Blah. Blah. I hate that this thing blows up. Still hilarious though.
You must have been very lonely down there.
Sewer junk. I love the callbacks to Metal Gear though. It's great.
And that thing had tentacles?
Well, now that you mention it, it had 6 tentacles. I nearly had that thing dead, but then my luck turned south. The old flamethrower.
Did it explode or did it break
Broke
apart?
apart as I continued the fight. So I finished it the old-fashioned way, with my fists.
You fixing a bunch of squid?
Yep. Apparently. What the fuck hit me?
Oh no.
Well, the fist ain't working. Damn.
You must have been very lonely down there.
Jesse Fox versus Sewer Junk. Bum.
And that thing had
It had 24 tentacles.
What? I hate this game. Oh, this is terrible. Damn it, Jesse. Oh. Oh, damn it.
That was funny. You thought you were getting off.
I did. I was like, you know what?
Oh. 24.
I was like, what? This game is fucking hilarious. Did. Almost died. This is hard. And I died.
Don't choose 2 again. Choose 4 this time.
This game
You
hates
must have been very lonely down there.
Nah.
And that thing had tentacles?
4.
It had 4 pairs of tentacles.
I hate this.
So, you should follow my advice. You thought I was selling you short with 6.
This game hates me. It's hilarious, though.
had that thing dead, but then my luck turned broke apart as I continued the fight. So I finished it the old-fashioned way, with my fists.
Boss defeated.
This man ain't nothing but a liar. I think my control come unplugged.
I don't think he's a liar. I just think he exaggerates the truth.
Oh no, this fucker's a liar.
Nah.
There's no way to get by that. Okay, there's a way.
Mr. Fox, the gallows noose, tell me how you got it.
I'll tell you later.
Enough! You've tried my patience, Mr. Fox. Tell me right now how you got that damn noose, or I'll kick your ass and throw you in isolation.
Okay. No need for that. I was just about to tell you.
Yep. Gut, hair, or broccoli? He did.
Using the rusty wire, I extracted a yard of my own intestine. It was too soft, so I left it to dry. It was eventually tough enough to hold my weight. Turns out, having shorter intestines means you go to the toilet more frequently.
Is that really how you got the news?
Of course not. I lied to the officer.
Why?
Because no one threatens me to tell the truth.
Then how did you really get the news?
I'll tell you later.
No cheaters found. I suck.
The light at the end of the tunnel is not the jungle I was
Ooh, we're getting raided.
Instead,
Hate raid. Where is it at? Sorry, y'all. We got to turn off shit because of bots. So.
Yep.
Are you working on it to stop it?
I can ban them as they come in.
Is that what you're doing?
I'm switching to mod mode.
Okay. You got slow.
There was 3 back-to-back, so there's going to be a bunch more coming. And what it does, it just makes my alerts keep going off, so they're turned off. And I hate it because it messes up my follower count.
I'll watch them.
Okay.
Sorry. Bam. Alright. Alright.
I found myself in what looked like an office. With cabinets, desks, and of course, a damn guard. Later, I'd realized that I was in one of the 2 main buildings of the military base. The building had 3 floors, hidden secrets, and a few unexpected
Hey,
surprises.
What's up, Nacho?
I headed towards the only exit, which was close to the first floor office I started in.
That part is I banned that account today, or one of them. No fluff.
Huh? What was that?
Focus on stream. I got this.
In the beginning, I didn't know exactly where I was, but I knew for sure I wasn't outside.
It's a
Now that I could get a signal,
very heavily inspired by it.
but I realized I didn't have much to report. Speak of the devil.
Son, do you copy?
Copy, Colonel.
For the love of God, where have you been? I thought you were dead.
As I said, Colonel, there's no signal in the sewers.
Give me a sit rep, son.
My report.
Just so you know, you
After
probably
crossing
did
a
ban
mile
these
of
accounts,
smelly, mutant
but these accounts were only
shit
made like 30
street,
minutes ago.
Fighting
Oh,
thousands
wow.
of rodents and nearly being torn apart by some shredders.
Yeah.
I managed to get out of there, and I'm still in this fucking military base.
Don't lose your marbles, son. You have plenty of nighttime and they don't know your location. Take advantage of this and get the hell out of there. Just don't forget the documents. We need to find out more about Operation Jericho.
If I make it out alive, will you write me a recommendation letter?
If you make it out, we'll give you a damn purple cross. Over and out.
I had no doubt that the colonel worked for the government.
Why is that?
Because the only thing that old bastard did was demand, demand, demand.
You're fine. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Empty potty. Yeah. 2 save points. So I'm wondering if there's about to be some shit. Ha.
There, right in front of me, was the sick bay. Walking through that door changed everything forever.
It's him. It's the prisoner that hit us.
It turned out that all the guards I knocked out were brought to the sick bay. And some were still there.
Freeze! Don't move or I'll shoot!
Okay, I surrender. The woman that was aiming at me was the doctor. She, of course, was very pissed off because of the copious amount of work I caused. What a face. What a body. What a beauty. This girl was smoking hot, and she had a gun aimed straight at my head. At that distance, I couldn't do anything to neutralize her. I had to improvise. I needed something that would cause a non-lethal wound, like a sharp piece of metal. But
It is lethal.
I had to grab it without making a single step. If I moved, the doctor would have shot me. I had to use anything I had on me that was sharp without moving a muscle. Have you ever had a gun pointed at you? Your adrenaline skyrockets. You react on instinct. Everything happened so fast that the doctor had no time to react. In one swift movement, I took the wire, looked deep within the doctor's eyes, and...
Just our belly.
I stuck it in my thigh.
What the hell did you just do?
I just hurt myself.
Are you nuts or what?
Now you can't shoot me.
What do you mean? You just made it easier for me.
According to the degree on your wall, you're a doctor. The Hippocratic oath you took as a doctor forces you to aid your patients, and also forces you to cause patients no harm. I've been injured in a sick bay. Your sick bay. Therefore, I'm now your patient.
And I'm forced to assist you. You bastard!
Wow.
Yeah, been called that plenty of times. By the
Wow.
way, I'm bleeding.
Fine. I'll heal you. Then you get the hell out of here. Done. It's no longer bleeding.
Thank you, doctor.
You're welcome. By the way,
Hey, what was that for?
Yep.
that's for all the extra hours. I'm working because of you. It's just as well that you didn't kill anyone.
Kill someone? Me? Do I look like an assassin? After arguing for a while, the doctor and I reached an understanding. I
Really?
would not kill anyone, and she would help me escape.
You'll find my access card in my jacket. There are first aid kits in the closet. Take some. If you shoot someone, use them so they don't bleed to death. Iraq! You couldn't just take the card from the pocket.
It's kill or be killed. Doctor, it hurts.
Don't speak, Mike. You have a broken jaw. Try to get some sleep. Watch out! Most instruments don't respond well to punches. Watch out! Most instruments don't respond well to punches. Watch out! Most instruments don't respond well to punches.
My sight's still fuzzy, Doc.
I did. I would kick his ass.
Before I left, I found something in a box that proved useful later. I finally had a gun. Now I could kill those guards. That is, if I were an assassin and didn't promise the doctor I wouldn't murder anyone. So if I shot someone, I had to use a first aid kit to heal them before they bled to death.
So, you really didn't kill anyone?
Of course not. I'm not an assassin. The gun I found was empty, but it had a 10-bullet magazine. So, I loaded it up with any bullets I found.
Fox, do you copy?
I copy you, Robert.
Hi, friend. How's that escape going?
Still alive and free. So far. Hey, how did they catch you?
I was in the outskirts of Katsala, taking some pictures of a bunch of military trucks. There was too much security.
Robert.
They were obviously hiding something. I couldn't clearly see what they were loading, so I got closer. Turns out, I got too close. Next thing you know, I was surrounded by a bunch of pricks, aiming rifles at my head.
Did you at least manage to see what they were loading?
Sure did, but I was disappointed.
What did you see?
Concrete.
Concrete? Are you kidding?
2 huge rectangular concrete blocks. Each could barely fit into a truck.
You were imprisoned for a piece of concrete? Fuck, man. I'd be disappointed too.
Too much security for something so mundane. But enough about me. You should get back to your escape, my friend.
Too empty. I needed to be relaxed, with no close threats or alarms.
About to try something.
It wasn't wise to use weapons there.
Damn. But I tried.
There it was, the exit. Sergeant Roscoe's security card didn't open the door. Neither did the one from the doctor. So I had to search for someone who would lend it to me.
Yep. I was. Drop it in there and be like, hey. Roscoe. Trying to figure out where to go next. Oh yeah, through this door.
I shot a guard. I couldn't let him die. I promised it to the doctor. I had to heal him before bleeding to death. So I got close, and I used one of my first aid kits.
That's hilarious.
Base, escaping prisoner. Stay back up.
Nope. So you definitely don't need to be killing here. At least I know. Definitely not worth that. I'd rather just punch him in the face. I shot a guard.
Base, escaping. Send back.
Oh, I bled out. Hi. Thanks for the alert, Cam. My daughter told me she was gonna go to bed early tonight. I said, no, you not bed early tonight. I'm not going to bed early. I like, you can't go to bed early yet.
Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup.
Okay. I suck. We'll figure it out. Fox. Fox. That needs to be a thing, don't it? Fox. Fox. Hey, Ranger, there's another one that followed too. I don't think you've seen it yet. That's crazy. Yep. That's so crazy, man.
Get what you fucking deserve!
That's right. Oh, Cam with the prime. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Cam. I would have the alerts on, but I've been having bots follow my channel, so I had to turn my alerts off because people won't be ignorant. But thank you very much.
I shot a guard. I couldn't let him die. I promised it to the doctor.
Kinda.
I had to heal him before bleeding to death. So I got close, and I used one of my first aid kits.
Hey. Look, I didn't mean to shoot that dude like that, but yeah, it just kind of happened. It's a really cool game. I think we found a secret.
Before leaving the office, I called Harris to let him know that I found the files.
Yeah, it's fine. It sucks, dude. I don't know why this shit's like that.
Colonel, do you copy?
Copy.
I found more documents. They look like a list of coordinates.
Coordinates of what?
This document is encoded as well. I don't know what the coordinates are for.
They could be strike targets. Those bastards could be planning to attack us.
Yeah. Like, I won't have my alerts on, but like if I do it, and it'll just keep going off and off. And this sucks. Danger, danger. It is. It got my little buddy on there. We actually got more merch too. We switched vendors. And they got better clothes.
This is Jesse Fox. Over.
This is the doctor. Over.
What? Doctor? But how?
How is the escape going?
Just fine. Trying to find a way out of this building.
Well, my access card won't work. It's only clearance level 2. Leaving the building requires level 3 clearance.
Where would I find that?
The officers would have them. Their offices are on the 3rd floor.
Wow. Thanks for the help. I didn't know you cared about me.
What I care about is that you leave ASAP so I stop getting so many patients.
By the way, what's your name?
My name is Doctor. Over and out.
What's up, Cam? Oof.
I answered the call before leaving. Colonel?
Fox, do you have what you need to leave?
Not yet, Colonel, but a contact told me where to find an access card.
A contact?
Yes, a doctor.
A doctor? Give me a description.
Go ahead and get it. It's the mood pillar.
Oh, for God's sake, control your
1 minute you're happy,
son.
the next minute you're mad. You're like,
Listen, Colonel, make no mistake. I'm not in any operation of yours, nor am I any of your soldiers. I'm only trying to escape from this damn place.
Damn it, Jess, don't you realize this isn't an escape, son? You must realize Operation Jericho could end up with countless casualties. And it's your moral duty as a citizen to prevent it.
Prevent it? Me? Is that a joke?
Yes, you. Search every damn office in that building for any information you can prevent that damn plan. Over and out.
Yes. Go ahead and get the pillow. I think I got an alert set up for that stuff if somebody buys it. Wait a minute, let me see. I might. Oh, I suppose I had this up. My bad. Wait a minute. Let me check something real quick, yo. Mm-hmm. Does it come with that? Ada. Thank you, Master Think, for the love. You gotta work tomorrow. Man, that's bullshit. $6 days. Man, as soon as I get your freaking emotes and emotes, your channel stuff ready, that crap happens. That's crazy. Well, it's supposed to be on there. I don't know if it is or not. Wow. Google certification. What's that going to do? Rip. Hmm. Sounds useful. I might actually look into that. Not Master Link.
I noticed a few abandoned crates that were thirsty for some punch. They seemed easy to reach. That is, until the containers started to drop.
What containers? Megadron. Ah! Well, that happened.
I noticed a few abandoned crates.
Oh man. Damn. What, the sounds? There's so many sounds. Oh, yes.
I noticed a few abandoned crates.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
That's too damn bad. Well, we might die. Oh, we gotta reload.
I noticed a few abandoned crates that were thirsty for some punch. They seemed easy to reach.
Yeah, there's a lot of sounds. So you get your channel points, Alyssa, you can like burn your points on sounds to like make funny noises or whatever.
I'm gonna be a bonking blueberry.
Boss defeated.
Boss defeated. Fox wins. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, I love my sounds.
This is Jesse Fox. Over.
Doctor here. Hey, Jesse, I need a small favor.
Favor? Of course.
The guards you injured on the front floor just keep
Hey,
coming in.
bud.
Can you find a less vicious way to handle them? Not that I care per se, but I'm getting a little overwhelmed here.
Oh, sorry, Doc.
Help.
You can count on me.
You're drooling.
What? Oh, sorry. Her voice was so damn sexy.
Is my voice not feminine enough for you?
Well, it's girly, of course, but...
Oh, shut up. Continue your story.
I did find a non-violent method. I've been punching them. What's up, B?
I knew better than to punch while wearing the suit. It was delicate and could tear. Bad news, no punches while wearing the suit. Good news, scoring more points with the doctor. I climbed down into a poky little room that seemed to be stocked with a lot of chemicals. I could brew up some chloroform to put the guards to sleep and score points with the doctor.
Hold on. You have expertise in chemistry?
Chemistry's not that hard. You just have to mix the ingredients correctly.
Sodium. Water. Sodium. What's up, B? Hydrate. Whoa. I haven't seen that one in a while.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad. Look. Form. Chloroform. Hey. Well, we got an achievement for it. Yep, I'm out of water. Shit, Cam. What kind of chair? This is a ergo chair. I think I mixed sodium and water. This thing's way better than a gaming chair. It's a ergo chair too. All right, so chloroform. So don't mix sodium and don't mix water. Mix. What are those? What happens if you mix chlorine and sodium? Anything? Salt?
A guard with his back turned was listening to music. It was the perfect chance to test out the chloroform. I just needed to sneak up and put him to sleep.
Let's try. Flora. Salt. Yeah, I don't like gaming chairs, Doc. I've had a lot of them. And this chair here, by far, been the best chair I've had. So, yes. So, did anybody decide to get the mood pillow?
I wonder what this smells like.
What this smells like? Hold on. Are you telling me that you sniffed the chloroform? That you yourself made for the purpose of knocking people out?
Yes.
Why didn't you douse a handkerchief and cover the victim's face, like how everyone does?
My mind was cloudy at the time, maybe due to the fumes from mixing those chemicals. As for pouring the chloroform on a handkerchief, I figured it out later. It smells weird.
Hey, Google.
Very.
Change the last to blue.
Weird.
Hey, Google. Change the lights to blue.
Doctor? What's
Whoa.
the meaning of this?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Isn't it
whoa.
obvious? You're my prisoner.
Hi.
What? Untie me.
Whoa.
Holy fuck.
Still want me to untie you?
Don't untie me.
As
We.
you wish.
Oh, doctor. Oh, doctor.
Hey, Mike. This guy's talking in his sleep. He's asking for a doctor. Must be a nightmare about a previous injury. Soldiers with PTSD get them all the time. He must have been through some shit, poor bastard. I don't know, Mike. Look down. What the fuck? He's harder than whiskey. Well, whatever. We're close to the cells. Let's get him locked up. Fuck him. He's waking up.
That was hilarious. This game is great. They have to be blinking white or something. Once they're blinking white, you can loot them. They're not blinking, they don't have anything on them. Which is weird. But loot-wise, we're good on loot. Homeless. So apparently you can't chloroform while you're doing it. Okay, my bad. Lesson learned. This game is hilarious. You light it blue. It is a nice blue. And then my little rock back there chilling. Wait a minute. I thought so. Not yet. Hey, it's K. Hi, K. Thanks for the free sub. I'm sorry there's no alerts right now. We've been getting harassed by them 8-braid bots. So, like, I can't even have my alerts on because they just keep popping. Yeah. It's so dumb. Yeah. They're just doing it to everybody. Like, I was seeing it today on Twitter, it was getting bad. So, like, when you're streaming, they just follow your channel and just spam your follow alerts. You got to turn them off. It's so stupid. Yeah, you get Granger for an alert. Granger's been on it. She's the bot. But yeah, okay, we're checking out a sponsor stream. It's a sponsor stream tonight. We're checking out this game called Unmetal. It's surprisingly really good and hilarious. A little bit raunchy. Like everything in one. Like it's great. You knock the hell out. Come back over there. We're under the ground. You doing your stream tonight, Kay? I know usually y'all do it every Friday. I know y'all did it Sunday the other night, and I was kind of confused. I got to look and I said, it's not Friday. This is over there now. Just be you tonight. No tea. That's fine. The owl? Wow, which version? Evrima? You know, I don't know if I got the owl installed anymore. I haven't played it.
Thermal sensor. Those thermal sensors had a detection angle of 90 degrees.
And they added the packy
And it
yet.
would sense the heat of
Kind
my
of waiting on the
body,
packies.
like the predator. They obviously wouldn't detect through the tall brown boxes in the facility, so I could hide from them like how I've been sneaking around the guards. But the containers weren't everywhere. Any wide open areas were a problem. That's when I thought to call the colonel, where I'd learn a way to trick the sensors.
That'd be so good. I'm ready to be a packy again. The pack is where it all began, Kay. This is a lonely packy just running through the aisle trying to figure the damn game out. Yeah, the aisle. So good. Can you believe it's almost been 2 years since we've known each other too? That's insane. That is insane. Right? It don't even seem like it's been that long. But it really has. Like, it's crazy. And oh man. It's crazy. I love it, dude. Not that color. There we go. That's enough color. I know. We're dead. 19 months. That's insane. And you have not missed a streak yet. Like you've been sub 19 months straight. Crazy.
Thermal sensor. Those thermal sensors had a detection angle of 90 degrees, and it would sense the heat of my body, like the predator. They obviously wouldn't detect through the tall brown boxes in the facility, so I could hide from them like how I've been sneaking around the guards. But the containers weren't everywhere. Any wide open areas were a problem. That's when I thought to call the colonel, where I'd learn a way to trick the sensors.
Oh, I didn't call the colonel. That's what I didn't do.
Colonel, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Fox.
I'm on the 3rd floor. This is where the offices should be.
Search for more files. We need more intel about the attack.
That's not going to be easy.
In the middle of the night, those offices should be empty.
Haven't seen anyone yet, but there's a thermal sensor. I can't proceed without setting it off. Do you have any ideas?
In the Army, we use insulating suits to conceal our body temperatures.
Files. Let's get it. Knock, knock. Knock.
Before leaving the office, I called Harris to let him know that I found the files. Fox here. Over.
What is it, Fox?
Colonel, I discovered a 3rd document.
Good job, son. What's on it?
Let me take a look at it. Interesting. What was your name?
Colonel Alan Harris. Why do you ask?
Because your name is written here.
Don't pull my leg, son.
I'm serious, Colonel. It's right here.
Damn. This means that they need me for discover their plan.
Interesting. AAA like this video game. Ha! Love it. Dang, I tried. A map, eh? Knock, knock. Nobody's here.
In the next corridor, I ran into...
Oh, no. Granger, what's it going to be? Or somebody pick. Anybody want to pick the poison? What's it going to be this time? DTC, GRD, or SHP? SHP? Got it.
250 sheep.
Good job, Magic. These oh my god, 250 sheep. This ain't fair. This ain't fair. Back. Ah. We'll try that again. Ah. Bah. Well, we go down fighting. I don't know how I got thing. All right, more sheep. You know, I wish I had a flamethrower so I could have some lamb chops right about now. Batman.
Jesus, you scared me.
Sorry, I didn't think anyone was up here.
Yeah, me neither.
My name's Mike. And you are?
I'm Mike, maintenance.
Ha
A day off today, but our damn officer kept me here the whole night fixing stuff.
What an asshole. I'm gonna kick his ass so hard, he'll drop his level 3 access card and be stuck in this building. Where's his office?
Really? Wow! It's right behind you. That's the door.
The one with the lasers?
You know,
Yep.
Let me guess.
that country accent is probably the worst damn country accent I've heard. He's definitely trying to push it out too hard.
Hold on. If we generate a small power surge in the right circuit, those lasers will shut down.
Great. Let's do it.
I'll need at least 12 batteries. We keep them in the boxes on this floor. You get the batteries. I'll prepare the surge.
I got 3. Got 6. Oh my god. Is there any way I can get rid of these things? It's got to be, Doc. Yes, Pi Spectrum is pretty trash. Fudge cakes. It's finally getting hard now. And them sheep ain't making it no easier. 3. Help. I need help, Doc. Need help bad. Hey, it's a raid. Thanks for the raid, devs. Welcome, you little demons. Devs spawns. How are y'all doing tonight? What's up, devs? Sorry the raid didn't go off, devs. You know those little hall spots? We've got a couple of them. Yeah, Granger's been on it. I don't know how many she's banned tonight, but we've been popping them. So crazy. People ain't got nothing else to do. And Twitch ain't did a damn thing about it. Right? Let Granger do her thing. Freaking bot. So how did Boomlight hunt? Yes. I think that's the right amount. 12 batteries. Yeah, nice. Was he playing with a controller or keyboard? Probably what Boom will start doing is probably running like sniper and a close combat weapon like a shotgun. That's what I think he needs to run because he knows they don't like aiming down the scope.
Hey, Mike. Here are the batteries.
Good. Hand them over. I'm ready here. Just gotta connect them to this wire and... Woo!
Lasers deactivated?
Nope. Shocked my hands. Let's try this again. Let's try this wire instead. Woo!
You okay?
Bye, lasers. It's gonna take a while to fix them, but no regrets. Totally worth it.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I need to
Doc.
try to dual wield
I owe
pistols.
you one.
Don't sweat it, Mike. We're easy.
See how that is.
I was finally in front of the office
I
door.
fudged up right
On
there.
the other side, I could hear someone talking on the phone.
Yes? I see. Are you sure about that?
Damn! That's high treason! No, that won't be necessary. I'll deal with it personally.
That was the officer with the access card I needed. But he was leaving through the other door, and the card had to be on him. What was he talking about? Who was the traitor? It wasn't long before I found out my answers.
Hey, friend.
Yeah,
Still
how's
there?
that going? Well,
Still here, Robert.
there's a lot.
It looks like you're in some big shit, pal. I've been listening to some radio comms and... Does the doctor sound familiar to you?
Fuck yes. Why?
Because I heard that someone is going to arrest him for treason.
Damn it. I have to stop them.
Careful, Fox. Don't panic. This shot could be a trap.
Robert's call made my head spin. I left the office as fast as I could. It took me less than 2 minutes to reach the sick bay.
Oh no. I gotta do all this while getting out of the sheet. I don't think we're gonna make this in time.
Escaping prisoner. Send backup.
Oh no, I don't believe. Not with that. Hey.
I ran out of first aid kits. Luckily, the cabinet in the sick bay was full of them.
Right, Doc. Uh. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Don't know where I'm supposed to be going. This is gonna be fun. Ah, screwed up. Well. This mission here seems a little bit hard. The sheep, man. Oh no. I'm upset for you, Granger. They were supposed to call. Poor Jose's teacher. Come on. 10. Come on. 9. 10.
There they were. Robert was right. Those bastards were going to arrest their own doctor. Sons of bitches. I wasn't going to let it happen.
5. 4, 3.
As I got close, I could hear shouting from inside.
Wow.
Then I remembered what Robert told me about being careful. I held back my urge to kill and listened to the conversation.
And why did you give him your access card?
I didn't. He took it from my jacket.
But you did nothing to stop him. This is high treason. You're in deep shit, Dr. Hoffman.
So, Dr. Hoffman. I'm surprised, Mr. Fox. You managed to remember a surname.
Well, I had a neighbor named Hoffman. Big German man. Very hairy. He won the lottery and was planning to retire, but his gonorrhea had other plans.
Fascinating. Let's
Gonorrhea.
return to the story, please.
Sure. Where was I?
This is high treason. You're in deep shit, Dr. Hoffman.
Good. Just testing if you were listening.
You want a doctor that has no idea how to fight? Stop a man that knocked out all your guards? Are you really that stupid?
Don't you dare insult my intelligence. I know you gave him medical attention.
How many wounded have you healed, Lieutenant? I'll tell you, none. Why? Because your job is to be a paper-pushing butterbar. Mine, on the other hand, is to heal and attend to anyone who needs it, even if that person killed my family.
Aiding the enemy in this base is treason.
My oath has no restrictions on who I must heal. You want to arrest me? Then tell me, Lieutenant. Who is going to save the lives of your children if I am so incompetent that a prisoner is Stop pestering me and get the hell out of my sick bay.
This isn't the end, Doctor. You're on thin ice.
Man, she's one badass doctor.
Yes.
They're coming out. And off he went, taking the level 3 card with him. I needed that card if I wanted to get out of this building. But before that, I had to check if the doctor was okay.
Don't worry about the doctor.
Doctor, are you alright?
Why do you ask?
I found out you were going to be arrested, so I ran here to help, but I heard people shouting, and I saw those men walking out.
That's Lieutenant Marcuson. All bark and no brain.
Damn.
I can't stand that moron.
Wow.
Really? I couldn't tell.
But once he speaks to General X, I'll have some serious problems. You've dragged me into quite a mess.
Sorry, Doc. I didn't mean to cause you trouble.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, thanks for worrying about me.
It's what I do.
That Marcuson has a level 3 card on him. I'll understand if I see him in my sickbay later.
You read my mind. See you around, Doc.
Hang on.
Magic, we're gonna do the kiss, right? Or we're gonna do nothing. What should we do? Because we might kiss and she might knock the hell out of us. If we do nothing, she might give us something good. What should we do? What should we do, chat? Nothing. Let's do nothing.
You look tired. Take these first aid kits.
Thanks, Doctor.
Save some for Lieutenant Marcuson. If you shoot him, don't let him bleed to death. I'll be executed as an accomplice if he dies. Now go! Catch him before he exits the building.
Nice.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the slippery, cowardly pet of that traitorous
Yeah, that'll work.
bitch. What's up? Is your conjugal visit over? I'm in charge of enforcing curfew, and only I can leave from here. Problem with a building this large? There are too many hideouts for a mutt like you. So, now it's just you and us, mutt. You can't run and you can't hide.
Okay, cool. How you shoot around?
You're a tough little mongrel, aren't you? I wonder if old dogs can learn new tricks. Let's see you chew your way through lasers.
Ah, he got me good. Now, I like the doctor, but I'd rather have some gear than like other stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really tell if my followers are real or not anymore because of freaking stupid ass, dumb ass people. But thanks for the follow, Spider. Sorry there's no alerts going on, but you know, the freaking 8 bots have been blowing up my notifications, so I had to turn off my alerts. But thanks, man. Appreciate it very much. Means a lot. Hope you're having a swell night tonight. Yes, we are 10 followers off from having 1,000 legit followers again. The last time we had 1,000, there were bots. We had like 350 bot follows, so I got rid of them. And now it's below our 1,000 goal, 1,000 mileage. So now we're back.
Well, well, well.
I want to see something. I don't think this will work. Okay, I just wanted to see if that would work. That don't work. So. It was precise. Like, I want to see if there's like an Easter egg or something. Like, if I would have punched him out, would it do any better?
Well.
But if anybody wants to check this game out, it's not out yet. It comes out in a couple of weeks, I believe. But we're doing an early look at it thanks to my sponsors, Versus Evil. I'm one of the heralds. So yeah, we get to check it out early. Asshole. Alright.
You're a tough little mongrel, aren't you? I want.
Boss defeated.
Yeah, the good old days.
Finish this once and for all.
Don't even think about it, bastard. Death would be too good
Right?
for you.
That was
I'm
great.
going to keep you alive, and you'll lie here on the ground until someone finds you. Everyone will know that a single prisoner.
Nice. Thank you, Granger.
The best part? You'll be severely injured. I wonder how it'll feel being the patient of a woman you called a traitor.
No! No!
I appreciate that. Oh, he's got loot. Ah, yeah. You just got followed. Damn bots.
I tried to open the door with the level 3 card, but the exit also had a biometric scanner, which needed to scan your retina and your fingerprints. In other words, only authorized people could open that door, and I was not one of them.
I guess we gotta go back and get that dude's stuff. Yeah, Granger's awesome. I pay her well as a mod. He gets free games. Hey, we found a secret. All right. Y'all. I think this is my embargo. I think this is where I have to stop. I'm only supposed to show y'all the 3 chapters because they want to let people actually buy the game to enjoy the game so they don't get spoiled like on everything. I'll double check my email from them to make sure. But I think this game is really good. Like been pretty decent. Hey baby. Doing. Yep. 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 This is where I have to end it, y'all. Um but like I said, please, if you do like this game, please check it out. Right, here's the link again. Just click on it, check it out. It helps me, it helps my sponsors, it helps everything. Like I think it's gonna be great. But yeah, it's been pretty good. Been pretty good. But we'll have to stop it there, y'all. Probably not. I'm probably going to hang out for a little bit. Like, chill for a minute. But I do have to stop that game for now. I wish I would have gotten to it earlier, y'all, because something cool would have been in there. But I didn't know. But it's fine. I'm good. I am really good. Working now. I actually don't mind my job so much just yet. You know, still learning everything. Yeah, it's pretty decent and pretty fun. Hey Granger, can you put a timestamp for that game? Because I do got to send a VOD to versus evil.
What you mean?
There's like a way you can like put a stamp on it. That dude, yeah, that dude followed me. Like, Artesian. That's why. There's like a way you can timestamp it. Better yet, I could do this right here. I'll do it later. I'll just make a highlight and just send them the
I
highlight. I
think
got.
I'm only hearing you through stream.
Oh yeah, you are. Um, yeah, I got to make a highlight
Oh yeah.
and send it to him. Yeah, that game's actually not bad at all. It's hilarious and pretty fun. Oh no, them fuckers are following my alt account now.
Oh my god. See, I'm getting followed and I'm not even streaming.
I haven't used that account in a little bit. Jeez, I hate this shit.
I got a bot that didn't even follow you.
Yeah, there's so many of them bots and they're just causing spam. How you been doing, Alyssa? That was a mate. That's a pretty good stream. Not turned out to be a good night. Had a good amount of viewers, good amount of interaction.
Mm-hmm.
I think even Magic liked the game. And this is why I
I'd say
like
so.
this is why I like streaming these little games like this because sometimes there's some gems in the rough, man. I don't like bot followers. Bot followers are not good. Bot followers will mess up your statistics with your actual follow count. They can mess up your view count. They do a bunch of bad stuff that you don't really need.
These are not bot follows. These are hate raids
Yeah, the
that they're
hate
setting
rate.
up.
So what they're doing is basically trying to follow your account, so like they can raid you and spam you with like racist words, like all kinds of racist terms you can think of that were what's that word?
That
Yeah,
are derogatory.
yeah, derogatory towards people of color. I'm gonna just say people of color because there's like more than one color. So like yeah, people of color. It's mainly focused against people of color and the LGBT community right now.
Mm. And what really sucks out of it is it's not only they're not getting in trouble for it. What
No.
you can do is your shit can be screenshotted and then you can get in trouble for that being in your chat.
So this is why like we have to keep on our toes and ban like as soon as they come in. And this is why I don't even have my border around. Usually I have my borders and all that around. But the thing is, if it's up, they'll try to like keep raiding or keep following and just keeps messing everything up.
Backwards is following accounts that don't even stream currently, okay?
Yeah.
I'm being followed just for being here. Don't be surprised if you guys get followed by the same bot and don't click on the link.
Yeah. Don't click on it because that's when you'll know stuff's going on.
Like if you're not comfortable going in and banning it, don't worry because it won't last very long. It'll get reported and it'll be out of your thing in no time.
But this is why I had to turn my stuff off. It sucks. I pay. What's the topic? We were talking. We were talking about the bot follows, like the hate raids and stuff, because I can't even enjoy. I can't even turn my alerts on or anything like that because every time I have my alerts on or something, like my animation doesn't stop, so they keep going through with the follow animation, and I have to literally stop my stream for a second, turn off my alerts, and go about my business.
What Kafka just said.
Yeah.
Like now they're like streamers are encouraging you to turn on sub only and emote only whenever you in stream.
But the only thing that happened, Jack, is like when I was streaming, this was a sponsored segment. What makes it so bad? Was a sponsored segment by my sponsors. It's about versus evil, and like I'm trying to actually have a decent show, have everything going, everything looking good. But here I am having to stop my stream, stop the game, just to like
Turn off all the alerts.
turn off my alerts so it doesn't interrupt the gameplay. Because I'd hate to be sitting there trying to play a game that I'm trying to help promote, and all I got is people follow my accounts. Oh, I don't mind. This is what we're just doing here. Like, this is what I used to do at the stream anyway. Like, I'll just talk and have a good time here.
Anticipation's got me.
Yeah.
What you gotta
Me
say,
too.
Jack?
Yeah, listen, I'm off on weekends. I'm on call on weekends, but I don't normally get called often since I work the jail side of the building. The only time I have to go to work is if like a computer breaks down in the jail and I gotta go fix it. Oh, you're the creator. Oh, snap, dude. This game was so fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was so fun. It's so trolly. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is like it just sucked because I'd hate for it to just be interrupted. I appreciate you. Means a lot. But yeah, we definitely enjoyed the game. Like we got all the way through the 3 chapters we were supposed to go through. I'm honestly ready for it to come out so I can actually finish the rest of it because everybody else was loving it. Like chat was interactive. They were asking the questions. Oh, Fran is you're the gaming system. I'm sorry. But hey, you helped make the game, so it's still great. And like I definitely want to let him know it's a great game. Yeah, we can bring it up. Yeah, I actually did play with a controller. It's actually seemed like it was easier for me to play with a controller. The only thing I'm sad about is I missed the part where they did the voice acting, so I didn't get to have that bit. All right, let's check this out. Okay. So where are we going from here? The classic.
Oh, I know that code. Typing the code once won't get you much. Stop fooling around, kid.
Oh wow, that is a nice way.
Oh, you typed the code again. Fine, let's see where this goes.
This is actually kind of cool.
You have unlocked unlimited continues.
Again.
You have unlocked arcane immunity. You have unlocked your name in the credits.
Hey, what? Your name. That is so cool. All right, corner. Yeah, I see it. Oh, wait. Whoop.
Yeah, I was fixing to say, take your cam down.
Here we go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I seen it. I'm sorry. Do it more. Okay.
Sound test.
Sound test.
La.
All right. Yeah, he's la la. Wow, that is. You know what? La la la. That is hilarious. There's still more.
You have unlocked developer commentary.
Hi, I'm Fran. I was told to say something. Well, anyway, I hope you enjoy the game.
Okay.
You have unlocked Unepic and Ghost 1.0 in your store. You have disabled the secret multiplayer mode.
There's a secret multiplayer mode. That'd be great.
You have disabled the secret god mode.
Hey, I want a god mode.
You have unlocked the end of this joke.
Aw. You sure? Uh-oh.
Hey, Mike, can you tell them again?
Sure, but don't call me Mike.
Mike. There's a lot of Mikes. Now piece.
Oh, I know that code.
Okay.
Typing the code once won't get you much. Stop fooling around, kid.
That's kind of crazy. Speed run. Oh, that is nice. The speedrunners are going to enjoy that. Dude, game's done quick. I want to see what somebody's going to come up with. I'm not a speedrunner. I wanted to speedrun, but it's going to take a while. That's neat.
You wanted to speedrun, but the sheep got in the way.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Like to see the old school Nintendo people come back just to try this. It's awesome. All right. Skip speed. Yeah. Oh, that is sick. Ooh, subtitles. And start chapter 1. Okay. Wait, that looks It is different. Ain't it? No. Later, Dis. Yeah. Oh, that is sick. Hey, what's up, cat? And thanks for the gifted sub, Devs. Charlie. Start new game. That's good, cat. Glad you're doing good, man. All right, we'll
Once
get that.
upon a time, a Soviet war helicopter entered Allied
Wait, it's
territory.
all.
The aircraft was intercepted and shot down. As the pilot emerged from the wreckage, he was arrested by the same bastards who shot him down. He was
Oh.
brought to a military base for interrogation. That pilot was me.
Name?
My name is Fox.
I
Jesse
see.
Fox.
You don't seem to be Russian.
Russian? Me?
You were piloting a Russian aircraft 2 hours ago.
I also drive a
It's
Toyota,
kinda sick.
and I'm not Japanese.
All right, Mr.
That's
Fox.
a lot of good stuff
Before
y'all put in
arresting
here.
you, I'm obligated to write down a report.
Make sure y'all
with your
put
version
love
of
in
the
this game.
facts. So tell us what the hell you were doing in that heavily armed Soviet helicopter.
It's a long story.
Sergeant, bring us some coffee.
Yes,
This
sir.
will look good in my
Bring the lieutenant some coffee.
4x3 on my
Well,
overlay,
Mr.
my
Fox,
square overlay.
we have plenty of time. Explain what happened.
In 1972, a crack
They just-
commando
yeah.
unit threw me in
I
a
like
prison
it.
for a crime I didn't commit.
Like, I know Versus Evil was talking about it a lot and pushing it. And I was like, you know what? I want to give it a shot.
Security stockade to the underground, trying
I
to
didn't even try the
survive
demo when they
these
first announced the
soldiers of
demo because I was
war.
like, I want to just like experience it for myself for the first time. That's neat. That is very neat. Ah, and there's a speed timer. Sick. That's freaking sweet. That is sweet, dude. I like that. Yeah, Cat. There's a demo. I think there's a demo on Steam. You want to try it out? If your PC's running, that is. But yeah, Jack. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think I am. Like, I've already told them, like, I can see myself playing this game, like, when it comes out. Still without a PC? Crap. Yeah. Because I've been enjoying it. It really does. It helps, like, I always try to wish list games I like. I think I wish list this game when I seen it. Because I was like, man, this looks fun. It's fun. It's got humor. And it's trolly. Here I am thinking my mod's trolling me when we was picking choices earlier. But no. I picked my choices and it was worse. Oh, that was so good. I really enjoyed playing that game day. Jack, y'all made you and you guys made a really good game. Yeah, I don't know if I was up all night or woke up that morning, cat. Copy pasta. Nice. Well, there you go, Alyssa. It'll be on console. We got the PS4 and the PS4 double. The double PS4. Where you stack them on top of each other. That's that system nobody know about yet. PS8. See, that's what I'm saying. A double PS4s and PS8. Man, Jesse be running so fast, man. He can see the next game being made. All the power. Oh, it was so awesome. I wish I could have got my voice in the game, but I didn't get the invite for the voice acting and stuff. That was sad. I was hurt just a little bit. But dude, that's awesome. I'm glad you came in and showed us all the neat stuff. Like I was glad to play the game and show the community. Had a lot more turnout than normal, so I'm glad people came to actually hang out and watch. Quadruple PS4 company. So what you're saying is 20-hour day. Good. It's fine. One of my friends actually got her voice in the game. I'm not going to say who. So I'm happy for her. Oh, if I could say, okay. Actually, I don't want to say because some of her community comes in here. I don't want to like spoil. Oh, it's live now. Yeah, because I know she's gonna be doing hers Monday. I think she said she's doing hers Monday. Yeah, I think she's doing hers Monday. But like some of her communities in here, and I don't want to spoil it. You'll spoil it. Hey, that's fine. See, you over here being want to be like what is it, chaotic evil right now? While I'm over here trying to be lawful good, trying to keep the peace. So, what you trying to say? You don't call me out like that. Oh, what's up, Fizzy? Yo, that's my girl, Fizzy. What's up? Hey, we could be neutral. Neutral's fine. That's what normally my D&D characters are anyways, neutral. Either they're lawful neutral or good neutral. I haven't went to evil neutral yet, but eventually I want to make a neutral evil character, kind of like think about doing a tiefling when we do that again. But yeah, that'd be great. Oh man, busy. We are chilling. How are you? How was your trip to Europe? I know it's been great. I got one of the devs in here from the game I was just playing, and he showed us a bunch of stuff. It was amazing. The only bad thing is I had to turn off my alerts because of the stupid bots. And it was interrupting my stream when I'm trying to do a sponsored session. I was so mad. Hey Fizzy, where's your VIP thing? Did it go away? What the heck? Didn't I have you as a VIP? New follow. Hello. Hi King Margo. Thanks for the follow. I'm about to fix that. Oh, it's legit. Okay. There we go. Fixed. But yeah, like I said, we're just playing Unmetal. Very fun indie game that I really enjoyed. Like it trolled me in some parts. Like I'm trying to take this game serious, and next thing you know, I got 250 sheep blocking my path at one place. And like you can kill yourself by answering the question wrong. Or you can make it harder or easier. It's interesting. Shout outs to Granger, y'all. She kept everything going in that one. Stuff like it was going downhill with all the bots. You got you got shinies to show? I want to see shinies, Jack. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, that worked. Let's let's go back to the game scene. And I'll pull up a browser. Yeah. Just join the Discord and we'll drag you into the live stream channel. See if he gets his roll. If you just there you go. And unmute. It's gonna mute you when you come in. You just had to unmute. Or did it not unmute him? Hold on. There it
No, I
goes.
was muted.
Okay, cool.
Fine. Hello, friend.
Hello.
So, yeah, now I'm like, some of these things are going to be hard to type and send and all that. So I'm like, I'll just link them to you.
That worked.
No problem. And that way I can just send them to you in Discord too, and that will be easier. Cool. By the way, yeah, like, what you're dealing with and all that, you're totally understood. Just milk the good vibes, my friend.
Oh
Do the
yeah.
best.
Like
Now,
so
telling a short little, and by the way, if you have any questions, ask, please.
sounds good.
But, I was the one that was coordinating the entire voice pack project personally. Spent over a month working on it. And one of the ideas that we came out with was we would ask them to say a word that was just out of nowhere. There's a reason for it, and you all don't know why. You'll learn how it works later. But this word was melon, and everyone's like, "All right, I don't know what it's for." I have a weird mind, and it's complementary to Fran's weird mind. He wrote the script. Myself and another helped localize it. But this Twitter post I have has a video, and it's a short one. But the idea is we're going to be releasing videos like this for people to guess what voice packs are in the game, because there's over 80 of them.
Oh. Oh wow.
So if you want to share that on stream and such, that's one of the things I can show you.
That'll work.
Be sure to full screen it.
Yeah.
And it has audio if you want to go back to the beginning.
And turn that on because I think I got the audio muted for the browser. And unmute it. Let's see. All right, stream. Here we go. Let's check this out.
Unmetal on PC has a special voice pack that features cameos from a whole bunch of content creators. Let's see if you can recognize any of them.
Melon.
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 Melon. Melon.
Melon.
Melon.
Melon!
Melon.
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 Melon. Melon.
Melon. I hope that's the last of them. Fingers crossed.
That's neat.
Unmetal on PC.
That is so neat.
Yeah, no, my mind works weird.
Hey, that's great. I like weird people. That ain't bother me. Got stuff coming out like
Um,
that.
Let's see. There's another thing that is not posted publicly yet, but I will be happy to drop it in. It's going to be a Dropbox link. You should be able to play it through that. So give me a moment while I
Okay.
find it. One of the other things is that we asked some people to provide questions, and the voice actor for Jesse Fox, his online moniker is Novez, but he's Andrew Miller. Is he is wonderful to work with. He's the type of person that will respond and provide a voice line sometimes minutes after you ask it. Just absolutely sterling, great person. And every now and then we decide we want to try something a little bit weird, and they turn around and say, "Sure, we can do weird." And this is just one of the examples of one of the many ideas. We're taking the most generic questions possible and seeing what Jesse Fox in character would answer. So have fun with this one.
All right. Can I show this? Or
Go ahead and just show it on screen. Don't download, just make it full screen and you'll be good.
all right.
If train A leaves the station going 50 miles an hour, and train B leaves the station 1 hour later going 70 miles an hour, how many miles will it take for train B to catch up with train A?
You can't fool Jesse Fox into doing your integral calculus homework. Besides, the answer should be obvious. They would never put two trains going in the same direction on the same track for fear that one would just delay the other or crash into it. Why the hell would you have the second train going faster to catch up to the first one? That's just gonna cause an accident. People need fired for this.
Oh man. I would expect that to come out after play the game. I was like, what? Wow. Because after playing, I'm like, nah.
So yeah, the ultimate thought is I think we're gonna have 20 or 30 different videos of these types just to throw out and have fun to give people some content before the release of the game. Some of the best questions I like are from other heralds, actually, such as pineapple on pizza. How do you like your steak cooked? Just some mundane, amazing questions that Jesse has some thoughts about. We'll just say that.
Yeah. I like pineapple on pizza. So, okay.
I don't, but I respect anyone who does.
Yeah.
You know, I am down. I am I am I am pro. I am pro. You do what you do with your pizza.
There we go.
Ist.
It's not,
That's not in a word, but we'll pretend it is.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
not my favorite, but I'll eat it.
I'm a good old meaty boy.
There we go.
I'm a meaty boy.
Yeah. So, Pam been all this stuff. Do bananas go on pizza? No. Why would you put bananas on a pizza? Well, just like he just said, you put what you want on your pizza, but I'm not going to.
Yes. You can put whatever you want on a pizza. That doesn't mean that I think you're right.
There we go. That's the best way to answer that.
All right, let's see if there's another thing I could send. There's a few pictures that were posted by Fran, and one of them, I'm looking for the announcement because it's one of the pieces of art that I think is probably one of the funniest ones, and it's on Unepic Fran's Twitter, and I'm looking for it. It'll be just a moment. By the way, I mean, you do what you want to do. But if you want to check out Fran's previous games, they do not have the. I mean, they're older games, and you know when you're learning on things, but They have the same style of humor and such in many forms, in different ways. So, this is one of the we were able to finally announce it earlier this week that the game was coming out, and there's a story I could tell you about that, generally speaking. But this is one of my favorite images about the game in any way, shape, or form. It's just absolutely wonderful. Just go ahead and bring it up and just look at the little details. It's just got so many.
Okay. Cat. I'm looking for anything else.
Um, so one of the things working with this and its many iterations is that Fran and I found out how important Jesse's nose was to us. He used to have a button little nose in one of the first iterations, and we're like, no, it's more like a sausage link. And then we realized food makes great analogies for noses.
Mm-hmm.
And I've never really thought about the fact of, you know what? Jesse's nose is a sausage link. Now I can't unsee it, and now you can't either. Welcome to my world.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow.
Um, that said, one of the things about all of this is we were about to release it about a year ago, and we realized we needed to partner. The world has changed, and we needed to work with a good partner to market the game and make it aware. And so we were like, okay, we need to go with a publisher. So our search eventually landed us into Versus Evil, which eventually landed it to being on your stream today as you were part of the Heralds.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the cool things about this situation, though, is as any indie developer who has a passion for their game and community, you want to scream to the world anything you ever want to scream. You're like, hey, this is the update. This is the deal. This is when the thing is. And to anyone in chat, I'm sure you can agree. You really appreciate indie developers that tell you every little step along every way. And have you ever actually sat down and thought about why people don't actually release their information too early, Wolf, in terms
I've
of like when our release of the game and stuff is? What are your thoughts?
Why not release it too early?
Or not release the information? Like, why can't we talk about it too early?
Because my guess would be is that because it's not going to be the same. Like you might say, "Hey, this is going to be here," but then it might change later on down the road. Like you don't know. Like it might be something different they want to do with it. That's what I would say
So,
because
yeah, to be honest, we would have changed in our eyes. We had, there are things that will happen outside of your control, and sometimes you're like, yeah, we want to talk about the release date right now. In fact, you're used to AAA developers being like, hey, here's the new insert random AAA like first party game that you would recognize on the platform. Here, it releases exactly 18 months from now or something. And you're like, why wouldn't you do that with your game? Everyone else does it. And the brilliant minds, there's some really smart people in Versus Evil that helps us understand these things. And there are many different ways to do it. There's no perfect way. But the one thing that they brought up that I even never thought about until looking at it, how many times have you heard about, oh, this indie game or this great game? And chat, this is for you too. How many times did you hear about an indie game coming out sometime in the future and then you forgot it was going to come out and then you had that immediate, oh yeah, this comes out today moment where it leaves your mind and comes back because it was announced too early? What about you, Wolf? What do you think about that? Has that happened to you before?
I'm trying to think because the main indie game that actually caught me off guard, which turned out to be a big hit, was Undertale. Like that game just blew up out of it. Like I heard something about it, didn't pay no attention to it, slept on it because of how it looked, and then tried it and I was amazed. I was like, holy crap. And what's another game? Trying to think of
But
another
have you ever
game.
heard of like, oh, this game comes out in 3 months, and then you forget about it in a month, and 2 months later you're like, oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, because like it's so very far out. Like you just, oh yeah, I forgot this game came out today, and then you're just, oh well, kind of forgot about
So
this.
there's a lot of people who do that where they announce too early, and things change. Um, we did say later this summer, and truthfully, this game has been in a quote unquote gold status in a sense for a while. Now, why didn't we release it earlier? Because we wanted to release it on all the consoles. And if you talk to other developers, here's a really cool thing. You may hear the term certification hell or cert hell. Sorry if that's a little too vulgar for your stream. I'm sorry.
You're good. This
Um,
is rated. Oh, this is a mature stream. So.
oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, let me get all of my words out. Okay, no. Kidding. But what it is we'll turn around and we'll be like, we have to do these exact bullet list of 114 things, and we send it in to them, and they get it in a list, and a few days later they're like, oh, okay, you did everything except you need to fix these 3 things. So we fix 3 things and we send it in, and we wait for days. Oh, okay, those things are fixed, but you need to fix these 2 things. Repeat for weeks and weeks and weeks. So you've got a done game, but you're waiting on the process. And a lot of people are like, well, why don't you just say that it will release? Because you don't know until you know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So a lot of times people are sitting on a done game, but they're waiting on this type of process. So when you're sitting there and you're ever wondering, why don't we ever talk about the release date? Well, it's because of the fact that we can't wait to get it in your hands too, but we have to wait. So that said, we're grateful. Versus Evil set up a good plan. We adjusted and worked with that plan, and it's been kind of a blessing. I am so looking forward to this being in your hands later this month.
Yeah, I'm ready to finish it because I had to stop, and I was like, I didn't want to stop just yet, but I had to stop.
I'm so sorry.
Uh,
I could give you a sneak peek. Let me fake a sneak peek. There's a guard in the future. His name's Mike.
mhm.
And what's a good? Actually, I'll tell you a sneak peek. I have a character in the game, and the story about this is the character's name is Lord of the Labyrinth. Spoiler: you can see this in the credits. I'm in the credits as Lord of the Labyrinth as well.
Okay.
And the story about how I voiced him, and this is the most indie story and absolutely one of the joys of working with Fran, is he's just like, hey, Kevin. And I'm like, yes, Fran, how can I help you? We have done all the voices and all that for the game. Yeah? I forgot to ask for a voice for Lord of the Labyrinth. Oh, okay. How are we going to fix it? Send me lines. Bye. Click. Oh, okay. And I'm like, well, I got to go back to Lord of the Labyrinth and read up and such. So,
That's hilarious.
my spoiler for Lord of the Labyrinth for you is I would consider him neutral good.
Yes. I was like,
There's your spoiler.
that works. That's my Dragonborn is the neutral good. That works perfectly.
So there you go. There's some wonderful. Just remember this voice and remember the Lord of the Labyrinth. And when you come around for that, just think about this chill morning or night where Alyssa out there should be asleep and is going to fall asleep to the sultry tones of a wolf. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I think she's told me that before too, which is funny. Hate my voice though.
You know why you hate your voice? Because you have an imagination and see the potential of what it could be. And that is just the journey of how to make yourself better, Wolf. Don't hate your voice, just appreciate your voice and crave how it can be better.
I'll take that. I like that advice.
Because when people say you have a good voice, just accept it and say, that's good. I want a great voice. That's the truth.
Hey, there you go. It's good. Well, I want to be great. Be great voice. Okay.
There you go.
Huh.
Sincerely, though, Wolf, you have a good voice. If there was an opportunity in the past and you put it in, I would have told you that, and you would have been fine with quality and tone and tenor and candor of your voice to do that. So if you're wondering about that, keep that as I'm a voice director as one of my many hats. Take it bluntly from me. Your voice is fine.
Thank
You're welcome.
you.
So that's it. I mean, I've got other things, but I don't want to hijack your stream too much. I mean, you're the star here.
Oh, they're fine. They give me hell. See, they're being nice because you're here. As soon as you leave, they trolling me again.
Chat. Do you troll them? Like, be sincere. Don't worry. I'm not looking at. I'm not looking at chat. You can be honest. Have you seen the trailer?
You don't have to look at chat to know that we troll.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. I mean, hello, random and luscious voice in my ears. It's good to hear.
That's my mod. She's been around for the longest. Since I started streaming, seriously, like took it more. But yeah, yeah. She's one of the best. I've got another one. He's around, but he's had to work.
That's too damn bad!
See, there goes chat trolling with sounds.
But you did see the trailer that was launched a few days ago, right?
I did. I don't know if chat did, but we can watch that real quick because I know I did.
All right, I'll just toss it in here. It'll make it quick.
That'll work. All right, yeah, let's watch this trailer because I already watched it. I watched it when I was at work.
Name?
My name is Fox. Jesse Fox.
You don't seem to be Russian.
Russian? Me?
You were piloting a Russian aircraft 2 hours ago.
I also drive a Toyota, and I'm not Japanese.
Jesse Fox is a man of action.
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Kicking ass and explosions. You don't have to be a $6 million man to punch guards in the face. Guards love picking up free coins off the ground.
Hey, a coin!
I'll show you a punchline. Punch, punch. Smack. Paper beats rock, boat beats chopper.
I'm going to splash your entrails all over the place.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Jesse Fox is a man of science.
Hold on. You have expertise in chemistry?
Chemistry's not that hard. You just have to mix the ingredients correctly. Here you are, Colonel. A radio. I've modified it to encrypt the signal. Wise man once said, with a little bit of imagination, anything is possible.
Jesse Fox is the ultimate non-hero that we deserve.
You stole a one-eyed man's patch? What you did was macabre and suggest you might have a fetish.
Pet the doggy? The sewer was infested with assassin rats. Felt like I was a huge chunk of cheese. Bless you.
Fox, what are you waiting for? We are running out of time.
You are Jesse Fox.
No, I'm Jesse Fox.
He is Jesse Fox.
And I've been arrested for a crime I didn't commit.
We know.
Did you see the cat joke in the previous trailer?
I died when I got to that part where he sneezed. Oh, bless you. What are you doing? Oh, man.
I'm glad you liked it.
That was so hilarious. I was like, no.
So the only thing I've got for you before I get going is, do you or anyone in chat have a candid, sincere, honest question about the game or just working on the game that I can answer? Anything.
I'm trying to think. Chat, y'all got anything? Because I'm going to think while y'all think or somebody asks the question.
No problem.
So I'm trying to think. Because
I mean, if you want to look at something really ridiculous, go into Steam under Unmetal and go to discussions. I got really not bored, but I needed to have a break because this can be a creatively exhausting job. And just discussions right there. One of the buttons on the top bar, store page, discussion. Yeah. Sorry, lag. I just realized.
That's fine.
But if you go up to the common interrogation questions at the very pinned top, what
Right.
I've done for a lot of things is instead of just answering it in candid symbol form, I actually gave additional content and just basically did everything in the form of an interrogation.
Ah, I like that.
Um, and I even went into some of the threads where I'm like, "Hey, here's a chat with the interrogator." And then I had them choose between 1 and 3 options, and they chose, and I gave them a response based on that. So, things like that. Just showing random little things that we do to try. I mean, we know that people have been waiting, so we've been trying to do anything we can to provide any semblance of entertainment while we can. So, if any, I don't see any questions in chat, and you don't have any yourself.
I my thing, yeah. What's up with all the options? Like I said, where did y'all even come up with that idea to like have trolley options like that? Here we are voting. I said, oh, that's a good question. Thinking about it. Are y'all going to add Twitch votes in there? Like, you chat and Twitch chat and it adds the votes like the options. Is that gonna be a thing? Because I think that'd be a great idea.
Right now, there is no option at this moment, but the reason is we had to lock in the game for the console certification, like I said before.
Mhm.
It's also hard to do Twitch integration for any of the consoles. So just like the voices are an exclusive for PC, that's one of the things that I am personally talking to Fran about, but it's one of those if it makes it into the game, it may be a content patch.
Okay.
Um, but I mean, really what it comes down to is Fran has done Twitch integration for a previous game.
Mhm.
Um, and for example, it's called Mini Ghost. After he made Ghost 1.0, he made which is kind of like Metroid in a sense. The Metroidvania genre, the first game on Epic is a D&D like experience for a Castlevania experience. The second
Hmm.
one, Ghost 1.0, is more of a Metroid like example, more action. And then he decided, because he loves MSX games, to make Mini Ghost. All of them are on Steam, by the way. You can look them up right now. But Mini Ghost has the ability where people can connect to your game and just troll the hell out of you, like nonstop. And that was one of the Twitch integration ideas that they had. Um, but let's see. If you look under Unepic Fran, you will find those games easy.
Yeah, I was
So,
trying to click their name and like kept taking me to versus evil for some reason. Even when I clicked on it.
oh, that's probably it. Just search for Unepic or go Mini Ghost at top if you just type that. It's a little MSX style game, NES style game
There it
essentially.
is.
So this is a little short miniature game with a mini price. Yay, marketing terms. But about a little bit later in here, they show how people from who are in Twitch and such can actually just troll and mess with the person, down to the point of throwing barrels on them, changing their sprite randomly,
Oh
things
wow.
like that. So, um, it's a yeah, there was a lot of people making really cool sprites and such for this game and
Oh
levels.
wow.
We also had it where you could there are I think 25, 24 different little Twitch emotes that we have in game that you could find as just a little fun thing. So if you want to be a collector and find them, that was a way that we gave a nod to other people in that game. This is a separate little thing outside of Ghost and stuff like that. But yeah, going back on the choices, you talked about how we thought of it.
Yeah.
Let me be straight. That was Fran. 100% Fran's brilliance. I do not want to take any credit for his awesome work. And really what it comes down to is Fran just loves having fun in all ways, whether it's sincere trolling back and forth. Just there's a lot of really cool things that Fran ultimately enjoys. So,
It was
but like
hilarious.
Unepic is a lot more D&D esque in the way that you play the game, and it even has a multiplayer campaign as well alongside.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, it's more repeatable, kind of like instances in an MMORPG, where you can keep replaying to have the RNG to get the really cool items you would hope for, level up and such. But it's up to a 4-player campaign, and the single player campaign I think is up to about 40 hours on average, including character builds, spells, etc. Ghost 1.0 has 2 different options to play the classic, where you grind out the cost to upgrade your character eventually, or you can play a roguelike mode called survival, which is you play the game as normal, but the game gets periodically harder and harder and harder until you die. And as you go through it, you get items and synergies and such. So it's kind of like a Binding of Isaac experience through a single player game. But the story saves. So even if you die, you're not losing progress.
Like that.
So
yeah, I'm gonna have to check out all his games.
These are, yeah, the humor is quintessentially Fran. When I say Fran made it, yeah. By the way, the Jacker there in my likeness. Yeah, I'm just I'm a big fluffy dude with a beard.
Yeah, sounds like me.
Yeah, we're kindred souls.
Yeah,
we're fine. Yeah. Okay. Nacho Supreme, your question is someone trying to start out in game development. What were some of the most difficult hurdles to jump through? Fran started out working for companies. It's his privacy, so I don't want to speak on his behalf. But he took that experience and knowledge. Sorry, leaning around. That experience and knowledge from those, and he brought it forth. He wanted to create his own game, and one of the hurdles that existed, the hurdles are always changing, is my thought based on what I've seen from the outside. This is a better question for Fran. As I said, I'm his assistant. He's the developer and creator. But the challenges with Unepic are different than the challenges. Oh, I love you for wish listing. Anyway, the challenges with Unepic are different than the challenges with Ghost 1.0. They will be different and have been different for Unmetal. And the thing to say is that the entire industry is evolving, and not only evolving upward, it's evolving to the side, laterally, if you want to use the term. And what I mean to say is, let's just take Unepic, which was created 10 years ago as of October 2nd. And back then, because of, do you remember Steam Greenlight? You could have a chance to get your game published and had to go
Yeah.
through a heavy approval process, right?
Yeah, I remember that. I greenlighted a few stuff, but some of them didn't make it. That was sad.
But 20 games were releasing a week. So even if your game was the crappiest of the pile, it still had a 1 in 20 chance of being seen theoretically. You know what I mean? Like it could be seen. By the way, you can say, dude, don't worry about interrupting me. It's your stream. Say hi to people. Do the right thing.
I'm trying to figure out how to say his name. Antics. Antics. I got it. What's up, Antics? I was letting you talk. I was like, hey.
No
Because I'm enjoying too. So it's like I'm listening and learning and all the good stuff.
Yeah, but Greenlight, you have 20 games coming out a week. If you are literally the smallest pup in the pile, you have a good chance, right?
Yeah.
Because think about it, even if they're like, "Oh, these 10 games on the list are, what else is there?" You click more, you're still gonna be in the next 10. Um, but I mean, right now, because of the nature of how Greenlight was adjusted to you pay $100, you can publish a game. There are 60 to 9 there can be anywhere from 40 to 90 games releasing every day on Steam. Just think about that.
It's a lot of games.
I mean, how are you going to stand out in that type of world? How are you going to survive in that type of world? This is the point where marketing and being able to be understood becomes a whole different thing. And this was not the challenge that existed 10 years ago. So this is what I mean, going back to Nacho's question of what is the most difficult hurdles to jump through? The most difficult hurdles to jump through is possibly identifying what are the current difficult hurdles to jump through today because they're different than yesterday, if that makes sense. So it's always having to figure out what the right next step to do is, if that makes sense.
Percent.
So that was a really good question, by the way. Thanks for that one, Nacho. You're really awesome for asking a question.
Yeah, no.
I'm good for one more question from anyone right now. If you got one, Wolf.
I've had two, so I've already answered my two. Anybody else? Because I could think of something else on the fly.
It's all good. Yeah, no. Thank you, by the way, for allowing me to come on and just share my thoughts in any way, shape, or form. I just By the way, I just want to say, your channel brand and such is absolutely superb. However, whoever you invested to make all of this, it's a really comfortable experience, friend.
Yeah, I love my artists. I found them on Fiverr. Like they're they're actually on a vacation or something. They got so many back orders because they got popular all of a sudden. And I can say why, because their works got better like every time I've done something. They
That's wonderful.
they did all my alerts. Well, most of my alerts. There's some I've you know that were not there, but the ones I'm posting in chat, they did all of these. They did the banner. They did the scene here. This is where I come to just chat on this scene. And I think is I've never really streamed to like make a big profit. So the money I put in it's my hobby. People got expensive hobbies.
Yep.
I'm not gonna say I won't make it big. It's just that I'm not planning on making it big. I'm doing this for fun. If it happens, it happens. That's the way I see it.
Yeah, like on a personal level, way back in the day, talking me, not the game. Once upon a time, I was an editor in a platinum level fan site for Blizzard games, specifically StarCraft. And when streaming started over 11 years ago, I started just streaming out StarCraft 2 press beta and then the exclusive beta. And I did that all throughout the beta. Eventually, I stopped that, moved on, and such like that. But I accidentally fell into a level of popularity at one point. And it's just amazing how it went from I'm just here having a good time with friends to how did this happen? um, and I eventually transitioned from that to focus more on game design, which is where I am now with Fran. And that's a whole different story. But what I can say is no matter how things adjust, milk that feeling for all it's worth, man.
I enjoy
You are
it.
doing it right.
I enjoy it. Like I took a break and I was like, it's almost like 3 weeks because I did like a 30-day stream challenge, and I don't stream that often. And I said we'll do it. But I just wore myself out. I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a break. I took 3 weeks off, and I was like, man, I'm gonna come back. Ain't nobody gonna be here because I just started a new job, and I just didn't have time to focus on it anymore. And I said, ain't nobody be here. And then some days they come here and it's good numbers. I'm like, well, shoot. I said, this is all right. It makes me feel good because my community is like, we're not huge, but there are a bunch of loyal ones here that'll be in here and they'll try to be here every stream. Like I got one person who's there every stream. He's here all the time. That's usually Doc. He comes in every stream, stays around. Yeah, my mods are usually here about every stream. So it's good. The little stuff makes everything worth it. See, there's Doc right there. Like I see him at every stream. He even was here when he was in the hospital with COVID. So he's very loyal. And I don't ask him nothing. Ask nothing from him. So,
Doc, I'm glad you have at least gotten better to at least be out of the hospital with COVID. It
yeah.
sounds like kindness to your well-being.
He said it made his day because I streamed for him. I was like, "Look, Doc," I said, "I'm here. You can watch whenever you want to." But yeah, I'm glad he was good. You got a life, Doc.
Your life is watching wolves. Nah, it's all good, man. I'm having fun.
Yeah.
I am. I'm going to step away and let you be you. This was a really treat. Thanks for letting me hop on and share what I could. It's and the only message I'd leave before I go is the thing Fran constantly hopes. The thing Fran just, if there's one thing, if you ever talk to him, that oozes is he sincerely, deeply hopes that you have fun with his game.
Oh, I enjoyed it. I think that chat enjoyed it more because every time they choose my decision, it was a bad decision. I think the worst one was my mod Granger. We was fighting this little junk monster. She said, "Hey, we got to the part where I almost killed him, but all of a sudden my flamethrower next to her, she's like, pick the one that explodes." Died. Had to start over. I was like,
I
no.
swear I'm the worst troll in his chat because I
No,
choose the worst decisions.
No,
And then
that's a
that
good life decision. Good life
no, that
decision. Great
turned
job.
back on him because I chose 6 tentacles, and he's like, "No, I'm gonna choose 2."
Got 2
2
dozen.
dozen.
I was like, what? I know I said I hate this game, but in reality I love it because I'm like, I've never played a game like that that just trolled me so bad.
I have a question.
Mhm.
You got to the end of chapter 3, right?
Yeah.
On the 3rd floor, there is a choice near the bottom, and they were 3-letter choices. It was before you went into the officer room near the end, where you had to rush. Those 3-letter choices, which one of the 3 did you pick?
Well, I let chat pick, and they chose SHP. So I got 250 sheep.
Wow, you did have the experience.
Oh yeah, they got me good. I was like, y'all are mean. Got a 2-minute timer. I was like, well, maybe the sheep are going. No, here's the sheep. Gotta slow through these sheep. I'm trying to go save the doctor.
Interesting little notes. The doctor is voiced by a friend named Marishalin. Marishalin was also the same voice actor for Ghost in Ghost 1.0. The voice actor for Jacker in Ghost 1.0 is also the actor of Jesse Fox. And also the actor of many of the goblin actors in Unepic. The character, Sarah, in the vehicle is actually Jenny Yokobori. Jenny, if you don't know, is a very popular voice actor in many anime, in many games, including Genshin Impact. If you go to the IMDb of Jenny Yokobori, you will find a rather girthy and incredible experience of being like, I know this voice and I never knew I know this voice. So,
That's pretty
yeah.
amazing.
So I do got.
And also, the guards are voiced by Mike.
I love Mike. What's your name, Mike? No, that's my name.
No one asks a question. I love that Fran did that.
Yeah, that was great. But I thought of one question. So I've been talking about this for a while with my mod, with Granger. How would one get into voice acting anyway? Like, where would it be a good place to start? Because I don't know.
Well,
Like,
where do you want to start? To improve your skill or to find opportunities?
my skill probably, because that's what I've been doing a lot of D&D lately. It's like I try to give my characters their own voice because
So yeah, the best advice from that is not from me. It's more so from thoughts that I've heard from Andrew, the voice actor for Jesse. And what he said was he spent about a month just randomly in his spare time looking up voice acting tips. And that led him to about 3 or 4 common voice acting websites where they just have that entire blog style of here's some things to think about, here's some ways to improve your skill, here's some ways to do things different, here's the way to approach pronouncing the letter S. Um, and just doing Google tips of voice acting tips. Then you Google free voice acting auditions, and there are websites that people post auditions for their games or their indie games or even their projects. And Andrew has a lot of comments about, oh, yeah, no, I just did a voice acting opportunity to help out with a Skyrim mod or this or that, just to get practice and experience. And I will tell you this from the voice acting director side. There are many different experiences, some great, some not, because sometimes you just have a person who knows how to make a game but has no clue about voice acting doing the direction and stuff like that. So a lot of it is Google to learn and practice auditioning for the experience. On a director's side of things, how to get ahead is there are really just 2 real things on my end that I'm looking for. There's a third thing, but that third thing you can't ever practice for. The first 2 things you can control is the quality of your talent. In other words, it's an instrument like anything else. Practice using it and improving the little things, and that's where the research for tips go. And and I'll go back to that in a second because there's more comments. But the second part is, and this sounds really horrible, but professionalism or your ability to work with you. If a voice actor's like, yeah, I'll get that to you, but they don't until next week when they said they'd do it today, or I'll get it to you tomorrow, I'm too busy, or anything like that, which is common. Uh, it is that delays the entire game, that delays production, things of that nature. So just the best thing you can do if you want to get into voice acting as a profession is to very clearly do your best to actually do the work in a time period that is explain it and communicate well. If you're not going to be able to do it for 3 days, just tell them you won't do it for 3 days because then they can plan around that. And that's just the nature of being a professional of some form, or at least being courteous. The talent side, there's 2 parts. Number one is practicing the actual talent in the work with your voice. The second part is, and I'm going to be kind of blunt, it don't matter if you can do a unique voice or not, as much as you can do the acting of the voices you have. When everybody thinks about voice acting, they think about the voice, but they don't think about the acting. So think about Jesse Fox. I mean, everybody can make a fake Jesse Fox voice or a snake voice or whatever. I could be like, look at me. I'm turning around and putting a banana in my left armpit. Look at me. Yeah. And there you go. You got a fake Jesse Fox voice.
Yeah.
But if that's all you can do, then that's all you can do. Can you do an emotional one, a scared one, a confident one, a sad one? And that's just like if you go on a stage for a play and you've got a great voice and you're like, yeah, look at me. But if you can't evoke a whole myriad of emotions of a singular character, you're not going to be able to act. So my advice to you is, even if you have a great talent with your voice, remember that you're acting, you're not voicing. You have to be able to take a singular voice and have an entire range of emotion for the character. So don't focus on how many different voices I can make. It's how much can you do with a single voice? And how can you dynamically adjust that experience to a different voice? In other words, break through your uncomfortable barriers and bring it to the extremes. Because if your excitement and your sadness sound different, or the same, that is a totally different ability. Make sense?
A lot of sense.
I like it.
Yeah, like people don't realize, oh, I could do these voices because I know a guy. He's always saying, why can't I never get a voice at in that? Like, you got great voices, but someone's like, that's all he's got to offer. He can do voices.
Yeah. Well, no, doing voices is great. And this goes into the third part, the thing you have no control of, which is the vision. When we were doing auditions for Ghost, and we found Mary, uh, we went through, I think, 42 different voices for that character, and it came down to these 5 different people, and 3 of them performed their voices exquisitely, like insane width and talent. But our 4th choice, it was like Ghost was talking in our ears. That was the vision we always envisioned when we wrote the character. And that is the thing you have no control over. Is can you match the vision? That's it.
That's a
Just
perfect
accept that. Yeah, then that right there, just accept you can't control that. Okay?
I love it. That's a great.
So, no, the voice acting, that's something I can talk deeply about.
Yes,
But yeah, that start Googling, my friend.
definitely.
I
All
can
right.
hear the keyboard now.
Well, I'm gonna step away. I've got a kid to hug. That's a priority. I think everybody can
Yeah.
appreciate. So
You've
Mine's
been
in her
wonderful.
mine's in her room
yeah,
too. So I got you.
and thank you for sharing our game.
Hey, thank y'all for creating this game because I've enjoyed it. I've
Our
really
pleasure.
enjoyed it.
All right. This is the awkward moment where we don't know how to say goodbye because that's always how it is. So I'm just going to say bye and then also say Melon.
Melon. Love it.
I love it.
That was great. That was great. Chat. This turned out to be a very good stream for multiple reasons. Y'all actually turned out and showed out on a game that I had wanted to actually try and play. Got to meet one of the developers, which is even better. Like, that's cool. I've never talked to a developer.
Consistent.
So that was great. Gave some good tip. Yeah, that was the dev, Doc. That was one of the devs. He's one of the devs. That's why I was letting him have the show. I was letting him talk because, like, I'm learning some insight too. Because, hey, that's great. Like, I've never talked to a dev before, and the fact that they spent time to talk to y'all and talk to me, that was great. That was awesome. Dr. Eddie Yeager.
You okay there, Doc?
How's it say? Oh, Jamie, you're over there looking like a baka. He says, Eddie Yeager. Oh, man. It's all right. Just keep your blood sugar under control. Drink some water. Oh, I don't know what else. Because I stopped drinking sugars and stopped eating candy a while back. Oh man. So y'all definitely
Wish list it. Go try out the demo.
yeah, try the demo, wish list it, give it a shot. Not because I told you to, but
Because Granger said so.
yeah, because Granger said so. You know, Granger, this is Granger stream. I'm just here for the looks.
I'm sold.
See? This is Pie's MVP.
Doc, I can explain that, but I won't explain it on stream.
There we go. Because Granger is actually ain't you diabetic?
No, my mother's diabetic.
Her mother, she knows because of her mother. You know what? I'm gonna give him a follow because he does stream every now and then. He was actually playing a game I played a while back too. That which one was
That
it?
was so neat, though.
It was like I've never played a game like that, and I think that's what I like about it the most. It's different.
I feel like that idea of trolling within the game is something that is very near and dear to your community.
Yeah, fucking
Okay, because
assholes.
we